Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back after a long work week. Back to game 355, fast forward number 11. Which is Divinity, Original Sin on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Eltish, how's it going? Skyr Sick, Foam, True Keen, welcome everyone. Welcome to some more Divinity, where we actually got out of the first area. Still a small handful of quests that I don't know where exactly to go in the first area. But it's always throws me off in modern games. You just like start the games like, oh yeah, you just continue where you left off. They plays on EA, pretty much, right? Hey JD, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Yes, we actually got out of the first area. We are actually in the second area, Lucella Forest. We're done the first area, except for a couple quests. I mean, there's a couple. I never finished this one here. I don't know if I just didn't find his brother, or maybe I had to go back and see him, but we killed him. The Kitty Love, it's like it's supposed to be in, like his boat sank, so on the I checked all the beaches. On this one here, I don't know how to continue this one. I mean, a lot of these are just like this one. It's ongoing. Some of these are just from the I don't know where these guys went. With the Legion, I went to the Legion. There's no place where they would be like resting. I didn't find them anywhere else. This is all like from the hub area. So many of these I just don't know how to finish. Bugs me. Hey, Filthy Bear. I want to help the kitty, but I don't know how. Like I've been to all the beaches. Unless it's somewhere like in the cove. I mean, that's one thing I didn't really like double check. I mean, I've been through the cove, but is there anywhere I didn't go into the cove? I don't know. Take a quick look around here. Let's make sure we have Beauregard. Let's talk to Beauregard. He knows.
I know what I know. Orcs leave much better crumbs than mouldy skeletons.
Thanks, Beauregard. You know, they gave up giving rats funny names after like a while. All the rats I see are like just called rats. Like Ratilda, Beauregard, all that stuff, and then just rat. Let's finish game hunting. Picked up a good amount of games. Oh yeah? What'd you get? Anything cool? Exciting?
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet. Good. No you.
Empty. Good cloth cap. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I checked this entire place, so I'd be surprised if I missed anything. All these dead orcs. Oh, there's a chest that we didn't... Either we didn't open, or... Okay, it just had some crap in it. Did I ever go down here? Oh, okay, we never went down here. That's promising. BXP. Yeah, it could be down here or something. Like maybe... See, this is like a beach. It's probably right here, I bet. Is that a dude? No, it's books. Jorata.
At least they aren't poisonous.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII 25th anniversary thing. They announced the release date of the second part of the remaster, the remastering Crisis Core. That should be coming out this year. Maybe I'll play the original before the remaster comes out. Never played the original Crisis Core yet. It's kind of cool. Unsurprisingly, the new one's going to be like PS5 only for the Final Fantasy VII Part 2. They're dumping the older consoles. Yeah, I know, right? That one kind of look like interesting, but of course, yeah, it has to be a mobile game.
Careful now. Cave spiders can be rather crabby if you disturb them.
Cave spiders. Dispooters. That looks like a dragon.
A dead dragon? Who could have bested one of Rivellon's most ancient...
I wanted to fight the dragon.
I'd wager someone or something made mad and mighty by Source.
We're gonna fight that something? Wonder when we're gonna fight a dragon. Hopefully fight a dragon at least by the end of this game. Probably like the final boss be a super dragon. Keep picking up all this crap. I really need to dump some of this in the bank. Oh, there's a ghost thing down there. Wind?
We're on the hunt for something capable of taking out not one, but 2 dragons.
Delight of delights.
It's the ghost, I know it. Desdemona. Sounds familiar. Desdemona. Oh, is that the, is that this guy's? Yeah, okay, so this is probably part of that quest too. I didn't know we were looking for her. I didn't even know what the hell the point of that quest was, but I guess we're looking for Desdemona. Oh, that answers that question. Is there a color down here? I don't see any colors. Maybe Desdemona has the color. Yeah, that's true, yeah, the Void Dragon. I mean, I'm sure that's probably the final boss. Excite Bike. $4 or $5 PS4 games. Donald Duck for Game Gear. My World My Way, nice. For $25. Yeah, that is good. That's one of the few DS games I'm still missing, actually. I just picked up a couple of the higher end ones there. I just picked up, actually I just got it in today, the Super Robot Tyson one there. Super Robot Wars one. That one's definitely a pricey one. I've got Solo to Robo coming soon. So those are two of the more expensive ones. My World My Way is probably the only one, the only really expensive one I still have left to get. And of course I collect complete in box, so but still for $25 for a cart, yeah, that's a damn good deal. Almost done my DS collection. Last couple ones are expensive as hell. Alright, I guess we're gonna be fighting Desdemona maybe? Your color. Nope. Oh shit.
Do you suppose that's what destroyed those dragons?
How can I suppose anything with those eyes sizing me up like so much rump growth?
It's only level 7. This will be easy.
It's drawing water from the sea.
It'll use it against us unless we can stop it.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It's like $300 Canadian for Marvel My Way. Solo to Robo was like 400 and it's definitely the most money I've popped down in a game yet. 400 and something dollars. It was not cheap, but you know, it's like it's like the cherry on top of the DS collection, you know. It was the most rare DS game before, you know, the whole pandemic thing. Alright, we got a big spooter thing. Alright, what do we do here? Sea Spider just got murdered. Now, if I try to shoot this thing and it's 84% chance, but then it hits the big spider instead, does that mean I have an 84% chance of hitting the big spider? I wonder. Yeah, it did hit it. But I imagine if I targeted the big spider, I probably wouldn't have hit it. Alright, what do we want to do here? Let's try poisoning it. Nice. Let's try bleeding it. Don't think we bled it. Mirror Verde. Yeah, and then, of course I got the complete in box one with the CD and everything. Not just, you know, that's the problem with that one. That one and Solo Turbo, both of those came with like, you know, CD and stuff like that. So to get the actual complete thing, not just, you know, the cart or just the box with the manual, is definitely not cheap. It's a nice one. This thing's easy. Mind you, it hasn't had a turn yet, but need to see if I can encourage my dudes.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Oh, cried I bought Star Force 1 to 3. Yeah, the Mega Man ones were not cheap either. Like none of that stuff was cheap. All freaking expensive. You know, like right now the biggest one that still have left for my DS collection is My World, My Way. A couple other just smaller ones, but still trying to find them at a decent price, like the Suikoden one. What's the other one? One more. Yeah, it's really Suikoden, My World, My Way, and oh yeah, the Legacy of Ys, books 1 and 2. That's pretty much all that's left to collect. Alright, what do we got here? It's Murder the Spooters. Ow. Bed spooter.
I need to dry off.
Oh no, we're wet. Can't target the spooter. Right here. This thing's a joke. I mean, it is level 7. We just defeated a freaking like boss of this area, so I mean we had access to this probably. What key do you use? The Omnis? Probably. I don't know where we got that key. I'm assuming we got it from maybe when we defeated the captain. So we could have done this a long time ago. This would have been a challenge probably if when I actually was supposed to fight it. Not so much now. Hopefully it has the collar. Sephiroth Herxina! Thanks so much for the 26 months! Need some raid. I know, I need like an industrial can of raid. Thanks so much for the continued support, Herxina. How's it going, by the way? Try collect complete box. Yeah. Oh yeah, for like, if I was collecting NES at all, I would definitely not go for complete in box, because that's just insane. For any like NES, SNES era stuff. Because I know as a kid, like, you know, when we got home with the new game, the box would get thrown away. Like, you don't need the box. You got, like, the cart and, like, this little sleeve thing. Why would you need the box, right? You didn't even think of keeping that. The manual goes in, like, a drawer somewhere and gets thrown out, because, you know, nobody knows what the hell this thing's for years down the road, so... Ooh. Got a special, 28, 47, 4 to 7 water, 4 to 7 poison, 15% chance at chill, 15% chance at poison. That's pretty good. Identify. This one, Constitution. Chop chop. Enjoy this game a lot. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit too. It's definitely like, it's definitely a long one, but as long as it's good. And oh, there's Sam's collar, by the way. Very nice. +1 speed, +1 initiative. Some good shit here.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize. +2 initiative. It's pretty decent. Nice. Got Sam's color. We got like 2 quests all in the same spot. Jeez. I'll take it. Alright, what do we got here? So we got this one that we got from the boss dude. Tight. Alright. So, what did we just pick up? Was it this one? Yeah, this one here. So this one has, like, well... Yeah, the average damage is going to be the same. Even though the Branca's two-handed axe has, like, a bigger range. It's basically the same average. It's got the +1 constitution, the other one has +1 strength. This one has a better critical chance, the other one has less of a critical chance. Same range. You lose the movement on the axe, you don't on the sword. You get the fire resistance. So the question is, do I want constitution or do I want strength? Constitution is just going to give me more health, I guess, but... Tough one. Of course, I'd lose the movement on the other one. Can I dual wields? Definitely nice eye candy, yeah, for sure. Like to collect anything video games? If the cost wasn't stupid, so would I. Like, I would definitely collect stuff prior to the PS1. It's just basically any RPG prior to the PS1 is just insanely priced. Got sidetracked early. It's very easy to get sidetracked in this. There's so many freaking quests. I think we'll hold on. We'll just keep the axe for now. What else did we get? Already lost. You just had it. Alright. Yeah, this belt. +2 initiative. Is anybody that wants a +2 initiative belt? Let's see, got strength, I think, on this one. He's got +2 initiative blacksmithing. He's got +1 blacksmithing crafting. Check it easy. Yeah, let's give him the initiative belt. Can always switch out the other one if I need to. Give him the smelly panties. And we got a new dagger. I don't know if it's any better than these ones. Probably not. 28 to 47 versus 35 to 38 or 58. So definitely more damage out of this current one. I got a better chance of critting. 25% chance that stunned is definitely better than chilled, and poison. Oh yeah, I do have to remember I have to add the, but yeah, it's got 9 to 15. That's basically the same thing as the 4 to 7 on both of those. About this one here. This one only gives me the movement. Of course, the still does more damage though. Well, no, this one does more damage because it's got the 4 to 7. I gotta remember those. So yeah, this new one is gonna be better. I lose a little bit of movement, but in the end, yeah. So sparkly. The original sin? I don't know. I haven't seen the. They haven't talked too much about the original sin yet. 4 strength, 4 stamina, leather belt. That would be awesome. Okay, what else did we pick up? Oh yeah, these nice running or nice leather boots of earth resistance. +1 initiative, +1 speed is nice. I'm sure that's gonna be an upgrade for somebody. Alright, +1 lucky charm. That one I can definitely get rid of. +5 move, +0.5 movement. I think speed and initiative is gonna be better on land. Yeah, nobody really has good boots. He's got the worst boots. Should give these tons of good boots I can give to what's his face. I don't know why he's still using these shitty ass boots. I just never considered equipping them with something new. Resistances, HP, pickpocketing. Let's give him some resistances, I guess. Alright, so that's probably 2 quests we're going to finish then. We got Sam's Collar. And Desdemona's probably for the, that lighthouse thing.
Great-great-grandrat used to tell me about a great red stone that made the local fauna fierce enough to take on these dragons.
Wait, is this... maybe this is the that'd be funny if that was like the buried orc for that other quest. We get 3 quests done. That'd be insane. There's no totem here, though. I don't think that's an orc. Could be. Maybe it is. Each leather helmet. It's garbage. Not even worth picking up for money. Poison Cloud. Bear Daughter. Barely took damage in that fight, too. We're overpowered. Too strong. And I kind of hope we'd be overpowered. Considering we did everything in this area. Almost everything, because we obviously didn't do this stuff. Yeah, that's always a pain. Once you find some good stuff, it could take you a long time before you find anything better.
Your flesh. Why, you're positively radiating. It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns. An utterly lovely sight.
Yeah, about your, your jealous husband. What are you doing down here?
No, not. I know so little. My life in full, I recall. From my earliest memories to my most recent sorrows. But why I should be trapped in this spectral form, I cannot say.
How did you die?
I was on board a ship from Errata to Sicil. The night was black as ink, and the lighthouse in the distance offered us no aid. The ship's hull soon met the cragged shallows, and we were all of us lost.
I've reached the second area, so I've finished I'm basically finishing the last quests in this first area. I've defeated the what's his name there? I forget his name, but the dude in the first, like the final boss in the first area that basically murders you with like with meteor showers. There, that was a fun one. So he's done. So I'm just cleaning up a couple quests, I guess. Apparently cleaning up more than... I didn't realize I'd be cleaning up like 2 at once, but... So we reached the forest, quest-wise.
The thing I can least reconcile is that my own husband, my Samson, keeps the lighthouse. What could have become of him that night? My mind races with the possibilities. Gossipers. They nearly ruined me. In life, I was a natural philosopher, you see. A student of the stars.
Student of the stars.
Errata, an elfish land not so far from Sicil, happens to boast the finest telescope in all of Rivellon. So I set sail, planning to spend several weeks there enhancing my research. When I arrived, I found an instant friend in the telescope's keeper, an elfish scientist named Falada. We had much to share concerning our studies, and found great joy in one another's company. It was a friendship as pure as starlight, but that didn't keep the rumors from flying. As the insinuations became increasingly vile, I thought it best to sail back to Sicil straight away, and to introduce Faladar, my friend, to Samson, my only love, putting any and all foul rumors to rest.
Well, too bad the rumors got to Samson first.
As you know, though, we never made it. Faladar is lost forever. And what has become of my darling Samson, I know not.
I met Samson's goes to the lighthouse. He's filled with regret after purposely sunk your ship.
He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose? I can't believe it. And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
To the lighthouse. Alright, anything else down here? No secret areas? So we got some decent upgrades. To the lighthouse. Desolate Farms, I think, is close to the lighthouse. So many corpses. I'm gonna go give Sam his collar back. Finish off that quest. Don't know where those Legion guys are. It'd be nice to finish that one off, but probably get a little bit of XP and that's about it. Mainly just to get rid of things out of my quest log. Clean it up.
Desdemona, my love. I should have known you would never betray me. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky. Madness took hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths. And yet, look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With but a word, you can heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left there. Forgive me, my wife, my own. Forgive me.
Don't forgive him. Bastard.
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
Dump him. Simpson's truly repentant. Desdemona ought to forgive him so you can both move on. Desdemona is under no obligation to forgive her murderer, no matter how sorry he may be. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. It's like, oops, my bad, I murdered you.
Why
Fuck him.
perpetuate anger and rage? Desdemona should forgive the sorry soul.
Don't forgive him. Need I remind you that Samson only killed Desdemona with the entire ship full of people. He'll need more forgiveness than hers to atone for his crime, yeah.
If you want to commit a soul to eternal wrath, I'll help you experience it yourself first.
Damn it. Good old rock, paper, scissors. Damn it. It's got me tight. Paper. Ow. 50-50 chance here. Who's gonna win? Yay. Let the dude burn.
No, we'll do as I say.
Right you are. This cur deserves no more of my forgiveness than the devil himself. Away from me. For good this time.
I have sowed, and heartbreak I must reap. Come, eternity. Let loneliness be thy instrument of torture. Regret
I need a moment to reflect.
black
Fashion's
souls
true heart of her mission. Banner I'm glad for. There's no same among settlers of the Academy South.
into the waves.
Source hunter without compassion is a river without water.
Worry about seeing you
Never
in
considered
the
myself
next
compassion
life.
sort, but our recent work has proven
You alone
otherwise.
will be banished to hell.
Recent compassion of mine will spell my undoing upon a
And
Thus ends the lesson. Trust not even the one you think loves you the most.
That simply isn't true, my friend. Jarrett would never betray me. And the bond between us is deep as the sea beyond these cliffs.
Who's Jareth?
With each such display of empathy, I find myself drawn closer and closer to your kind soul.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter. Ask freely, my friend.
How'd you learn to speak?
Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than the beasts could teach me. A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both.
Most arguments can be solved with rock, paper, scissors. URNG would never be in your favor, though. Let's be honest. You seem to know quite a lot of history for the daughter of a bear. How's this possible?
I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could teach. I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But the lesson will not. It is different between beasts and humans. I am lucky to enjoy both ways.
Oh, she enjoys both ways, then. Tell me more about Jareth.
He came to me when I was small. A fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference between the other cubs and herself. He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bird. We each reached out to the other. We found each other. Jarrett visited me often. And in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magics. By night, by the fire, he'd tell me tales of the world of people. Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him.
So where is he now? Why have you come to Sight Seal?
I heard this was a place of many people, so here I came. I have seen more faces here in a day than I had seen in all the days of my life together. But I have not found the face I seek. Jarrett is missing. It is my duty to find him.
Where is he?
That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home Forest. A terrible disease came in the night and turned the birds and beasts soft and foul as carrion while they still lived. I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. When I ran to Jarrett to tell him what I had seen, his reaction was strange. He had no answer.
Because he was the cause, obviously.
The next morning, Jarrett did not emerge from his room. I left him be, but after 3 days I grew anxious. I broke down the door and inside his chamber was nothing. His equipment, his books, all but some scraps of parchment were gone. He was kidnapped and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death coming for you. And the signature? Attenborough. I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be, I believe he or she may know where Jarrett has been taken.
Attenborough. Alright. So we finished the... I guess we gotta go... Wait. The kitty tail thing... Oh, it's right here. I'm like... Well, woman in the renegade. I haven't seen any Attenborough yet, so... Tell her secrets, unlock new room. Find the witch. It's Lucilla. Court of Souls. Yeah, it's part of the main quest. Also part of the main quest. Yeah, let's go see Selenia, I guess. We're going to town anyways. These guys leave anything behind? North Gate.
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
One of those other guys. Maybe they're just like hanging around too.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Mention of fact to me with your legionnaires. Some matters concerning the
I
legion.
shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. By all means.
Let's assess the old church.
For 2 years, all news has been bad news, and clearly nothing has changed. More dead, more undead, and more letters to write home to grieving widows and widowers. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Burial mounds?
My legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. I'll grant you that the 2 survivors of that expedition were... So I did. The chances of survival during these sorties... This
There.
cannot be.
This is the one I'm looking for.
Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic.
Oblivion.
Never have I seen such heroism. Hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Syceal remains under threat, yes, but finally it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity.
Comforted you, eh?
Syceal is in your debt, Hunter.
If I'm dead.
And the Legion too. Brachus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed.
Nice. How come he leveled up and nobody else leveled up? It's weird. He has like 105 XP. How come he leveled up? Like, how does he have like more XP than everybody else? That's weird. To get some extra XP out of somewhere. Alright, go ahead and 1 extra attribute point, as I'll throw it in intelligence. I mean, I also want to throw it in the speed. Nah, more magic damage. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, you probably start with like a little bit of extra XP. Just to say. Alright, abilities. Guess we're gonna save up and put more points into pyrokinetic or hydrosophist. Probably pyrokinetic. So we're saving up again. This next level will give us 3 ability points and 1 talent point. Nice. So next level, level 11, we'll get another talent point. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go turn in. These guys, I mean, they're supposed to be the Legion. I mean, Selenia doesn't know about them, or she doesn't mention them. Unless they're just hanging out somewhere. They weren't at the, They weren't at the clinic. There's no clinic here in the Legion, as far as I can tell. Guy have anything to sell?
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
We can sell here. Gold value. Sell these friggin' wands. I don't need them. I wonder if this is any better than the current one we have. Sell this. This thing could be good as well. Knockdown, but doesn't have the strength, so keep that in case we need more lore master. Oh, we never identified this. We have unidentified armor. I don't know when we pick this up, but minus 35 movement, plus 30 HP, immunity to muted. I don't know what's he wearing right now. Sure, this is better. It's purple. Yeah, dexterity. Immunity to cursed. I can give it to somebody else, and like I need to have it on my tanky dude. Just makes sense to have it on the tanky dude.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
That was the C rank voice actor did that line. Overall, the voice acting in this is pretty good, but you get some of those that just... There's definitely some staff that voiced that line. Shower robe armor, yeah. It's gone to the hot spring there.
You again. Do feel free to depart from Cyseal at your
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
convenience. So, let me get this straight. There are insidious sorcerers running about town that turned a council ambassador into a zombie for sport, after said councillor was murdered by some mystery witch who subsequently trotted off to her cabin in Luculla Woods. Sure you haven't omitted relevant details like flying brooms, black cats, and bloody pentagrams?
Well, there's a black cat in the mayor's office.
By Belagar's nebbers. Sounds like a fantasy tale mothers tell their children before bed. And I bet none of it's more than fantasy either. Though no doubt Ahu puts stock in your every word. Anyway, be these truths, half-truths, or outright lies, it seems to me your business in Cyseal is concluded. Don't let the undead hit you on the way out.
What an ass. Any of these that we want to buy? I think we already got like the ones that are the most important. Whirlwind, Shring Fist, melee defense, melee power stance. We could get like one of these. How much are they? Maybe the power stance. It's only 257 bucks. I can, but if I get that to hit modifier thing from Bear Daughter there, that's kind of counteract the minus 20% thing. Let's get it. I guess it stays on until you remove it. Is it Victorious? Is that one of the dudes?
It's you, fantastic. You'll never guess what.
Okay, so it is those dudes. Okay.
Us out of that cave. We came back to Sicil to recuperate, and Lieutenant Selenia caught wind of our tale. She called us brave men and offered to set us up as legionnaires guarding this very treasure room.
Hey, you mind letting somebody in to take inventory of the treasure?
I was the only one who accepted, though. Guess the others got enough adventure for one lifetime.
Let me into the treasure room?
You want to enter? I dunno. My sole responsibility is to keep people out.
It's not in my interest to rob the Legion. Got 4 reason.
Alright, just be quick, will you?
Nice, we all leveled up. Cookbook. Prepare delicious meals for prisoners by Balkus. This book contains 1001 recipes, mostly based on rat meat as the main ingredient. Oh, we didn't learn any new recipes? Probably should have given us some new recipes. These would be stealing, but anything else, no problem. +1 intelligence perception. Nice. But none of that's considered stealing. Let's give that book or that ring to Jahan. There. Nice. Alright, so I guess that was that quest too. Alright, Kitty Love need to go turn in. I think that's just the grieving orc, but I've checked everywhere on the beach, so maybe because we killed them, we end up screwing up that quest. Yeah, most likely that's what it is.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private? Sir, no, sir.
Alright, Sam, let's give you your collar. Let's go get it on with Maxine. So we need land so we can actually speak to him.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in.
Good, Maxine.
Whiskers, you found my collar? Oh, thank you. Bless you. I shall don it right this instant, and hie me to Maxine as fast as my paws can carry me. You have made me the happiest cat in the world! Indeed you have!
Chase the cat! It's going too fast, I got stuck under a...
Look at me. I'm wearing it. The collar I told you about. The one you told me was but the fancy of a dream. Here it is. A band of jewels, such as no one in Cyseal has ever beheld.
Dear me, but that choker looks absolutely fabulous on you. Simply smashing. I can't believe it's real. Oh, darling Sam, you are a Tom of means after all.
That I am, my little tigress. Behold my true collar and marry me. Make me yours, and my very life I shall dedicate to your happiness.
Oh, what a passionate puss you are, my darling Sam. As impetuous as ever. But indeed you do seem to have the right and reason to be. Oh, I shall hold you in suspense no longer. Yes, my dear Sam, I will marry you.
With
Mary,
a word,
the
you have
cats.
stopped my heart and set it beating anew with untold vigor. Come, my love, my lean-tailed lady. By the fire of the hearth, let us lie and purr the night away.
It's great. You and me got a trophy. So many
And
trophies.
so Sam's story has a happy end after all.
Wouldn't have if we didn't find that color. Maxine only agreed to marry him because he's rich now. Yeah, pretty much. She's a gold digger.
What a cynical thing to say. She loved him all along.
Uh-huh.
But was worried about the children they might have. That's quite another matter.
Yes, I'm sure a collar is gonna feed those kids. Get back here. Stop moving, Jahan. I'm trying to talk to you.
It is a pity indeed to see how this treasure of a cat, this pinnacle of nature's beauty, has been corrupted by the wretched mores of man. Base materialism has darkened the purity of her soul and has seized the very throne where love should rest.
Yep, she's a gold digger. It's a long way of saying she's a gold digger there, Jahan.
Let the story of Sam and his beloved serve as an example of this bitter truth. Between two humans, no love is unconditional. So strongly does this sad depravity seep from our every pore that it adulterates the innocence of what should be stainless spirits. We suffer from the inability to bestow love devoid of logic, devotion devoid of design. Wealth, status, prestige, the carnality of flesh and fortune, those are the true motivators of the affections between a woman and a man. Love. It is the name we give a base ambition, a delusion we blindly compel to be true and therefore falsely hold to be absolute. Pity love, and be wary of her too, for she is but a deception.
Must agree, alas, I've never seen an example of love except in songs and stories. What an utterly cynical thing to say. Love is not a delusion. It's one of the greatest wonders of this world. Nope, number one. Love is a sham.
Nonsense, is it? At least one of you has come to realize that love is but the vagary of fantasies, the intemperance of puerile minds. I shall not deny that my mind too was puerile once, that I too loved a woman with all my soul, believing her to be... Ah, enough. Forget what I said. Dig love a grave, and there let it rot.
Those are, pragmatic, slightly more romantic than pragmatic. Okay, now I guess we're slightly more pragmatic. My crafting is increased by 1. My Alright, willpower is increased by 1. My reputation is increased by 2. These are even. Increase one of these. It'd either be bold or righteous or renegade. Consider it. Alright. Strength. Speed. More strength. Or maybe more constitution. Let's think of more HP. It's a decent chunk of HP there. Yeah, let's do that. Need my tank to have more HP. Save the abilities for next turn. I should have 5, so I can get Man of Arms 5. And they'll give me another Master skill, as well as probably like lower the cost of the Master skill. It's gonna be the last level 5, because I mean, between 4 and 5, all you're getting is one extra Master skill. You're not even getting any more Adept or Novice, so. Keep raising these two. Increase Scoundrel. Yeah, let's raise this. Bear Daughter. Increase my speed. It's my dexterity. Yeah, and same thing, we want to go expert maximum 5. Alright. Now we're basically fully done what's in this area, I think. Except for that grieving orc, but I'm thinking it's just because I killed the orc I can't do anything. So I've checked everywhere on that beach, there's no other graves as far as I can find. Alright. To the forest. To the new area. I told you, I forgot to start my timer, didn't I? Fuck. I'm like, wait a second. Whatever, I'll add an hour to the timer. Me off by like a few minutes here or there, but start timer. There we go. Completely spaced out on that one. Well, 1 hour 3 minutes since the beginning of the stream, but I didn't start streaming right at the beginning. If anything, I'm putting too much time on. Probably would have started about like 8 minutes into the stream, give or take. That's probably off by 5 minutes, but I'm sure we'll miss another point, and it's going to even out over the course of like the 100+ hours. How's it going, RPG fan? Alright, where do we want to go first? Silver Glen? Yeah, let's go hit up the town. Exactly. Tree trunk. Nope.
Daemon Daemonium, and so let the hunt.
Get out of my way, Jahan. I'm trying to open tree trunk. Bear Tata. Yep. About to do something. Nice. Open a beehive? That sounds dangerous. Run! Don't know what I'm fighting, but... Rogue earth elementals, evil smelling flowers. Too far. Kind of weird questions that. Do a... I doubt I can make those things bleed, so... Weaken them. How are these earth elementals faster than my wizard? Hey Wagpig, how's it going?
Freedom from my grasp is
Changed my microphone? A while back I changed headsets. It's probably a little different, yeah. How's it going? Alright. We really needed like an AoE. That's what we really need. You think... I think there was like a chain lightning one, which I think we should be able to buy now. I need to go back and see the merchant. Summon fire elemental. When did we get this?
Feed your flames.
It's been a scroll that I picked up at some point. Self-immolation creates a fire surface around you with you in the middle and grants everyone around you at 25% fire resistance for 2 turns, removes frozen and stunned. Elemental Blaze, 3 magic projectiles deal 56 to 69 damage each. Sounds good. Poisoned. How do you poison an elemental? And Dale is poisoned as usual. Dale just get murdered. God damn it. Guess when these things, when they die, they get a poison cloud, and then that blew up and killed Dale in the process. Fun. Hey Shuriguru, how's it going? Welcome. We need a revive spell, that's what we need. It's probably a Hydrosophist thing. Definitely need a revive. Ow. Well. Oh fuck, I didn't save recently, did I? Why did I not save? Ugh. Ah, the joys of forgetting to save. Thanks, Deadtail. A little too late. Hey, Gargrimmer. How's it going? How much progress did I lose? Okay, just right before stealing shit here. It's not much progress lost. Luckily. So I go give back Sam's collar. Wait, these are different now? Ooh. Strength. What do we have? We had like a ring of intelligence, I think. Strength colors, or strength necklace is probably better. Unless we already had a strength collar. Yeah, we did. Never mind. Let's reload again. Yeah, perception and intel. Rip good ring. Now we're gonna get this thing every time? But why? It's different. I guess we have to like go to somewhere completely different for it to change the whatever's in this thing. But I like reload something like this, and then reload this one, is it gonna change what's in there? Nope, guess we're stuck with this now. Oh well. So this doesn't give us any new recipes, unless we already had all the recipes that were in the actual book. Unless it gives us the recipe to make a mobile kitchen, which we already had. Pick one of these up just so we can do the mobile kitchen. Alright. First time we gotta level up our dudes again. I guess all we did is throw an attribute their way. I gave him Constitution, right? Yeah. What if a Constitution doesn't even give you, like, your HP? Raises your maximum HP, but doesn't actually give you the HP with it. Lurking time. Best time. Alright, let's go give Sam his thing. am I going?
Well, hello there.
Hello.
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach. But everyone laughs and says I'll see mermaids next.
Lady in red. Take as a scroll volume. $1. I'll buy it.
Cyseal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this.
Ooh, dagger. Oh, yeah, I need to go sharpen my stuff. So an improved shit. Okay, the Tormented Soul. That's how you improve some of this stuff. Interesting, so that's what those Tormented Souls are for. Problem is we don't have enough crafting or... That's why we need like one more blacksmithing. Do we have anything that'll improve his blacksmithing one more point? Let's see. I thought we had like a helmet or something that improves blacksmithing. I wish you could search for like abilities. Or better yet, if you can make like a if you can make like a set and just like throw it on. He's like, hey, I need a blacksmithing set, boom, you know. No. I need one more blacksmithing. I don't have it. I'm assuming I need at least one more. So keep this on for now, just so we can go sharpen our weapons that we picked up.
Wink. My love, look at me. I'm wearing it. The collar I told you about. The one you told me was but the fancy of a dream. Here it is. A band of jewels, such as no one in Cyseal has ever beheld.
Dear me, but that choker looks absolutely fabulous on you. Simply smashing. I can't believe it's real.
So you can't skip this dialogue.
You are a Tom of Means after all.
That I am, my little tigress. Behold my true color and marry me. Make me yours, and my very life I shall dedicate to your happiness.
Oh, what a passionate puss you are, my darling Sam.
Puss.
As impetuous as ever. But indeed you do seem to have the right and reason to be. Oh, I shall hold you in suspense no longer. Yes, my dear Sam, I will marry you.
With a word, you have stopped my heart and set it beating anew with untold vigor. Come, my love, my lean-tailed lady. By the fire of the hearth, let us lie and purr the night away.
Oh, the cats. Where are they going?
So Sam's story has a happy end. What a cynical...
It is a pity. Let this we suffer. Love. It is the name. Ha! I shall not. To be. Ah.
Alright. Now we can save, having caught up. One thing... Yeah, let's go sharpen our, sharpen all our stuff. I don't know if we need blacksmithing for the other one, or if we need, what's my blacksmithing skill right now on Jahan? So... 3... Yeah, I could put a point into it. Okay, I'm not sure if it's blacksmithing or crafting that I need for that. Tormented Soul one. If it'll make my weapons even stronger. But we don't have that many Tormented Souls. They're very uncommon. Got like maybe 2. 1 here. Got so much crap. We need to go sell. Yeah, we got 3 Tormented Souls in total. Oops. Yeah, where's the, Oh, it's over here. It's like, where's the wheel? Steel bar. We combine steel with furnace. Does that make anything better? Nothing. I really wish I could, like, take items out of other people's inventories when you craft. You're with the bridge rats. How's it going, Spot Muffin? I got so much crap. Sephiroth, Zero Dime with the 41 months of awesome support. How's it going, Zero Dime? Thank you so much for all the continued support. How goes it? Send to Jahan. Skill scraps. What do these do? Send all this crap to Jahan. Anything that has to do with crafting. Let's give them the Tormented Souls too once we get more blacksmithing. I'm gonna save and see what is required for those Tormented Souls, if it's crafting or blacksmithing. I guess I could try it and it'll tell me. plus 30 degrees, jeez. Sephiroth and Spud Muffin the 50 months. Awesome 50 months. How's it going, Spud Muffin? Thanks so much for all that awesome support. It's your time flexing a sub without even an onion bagel to show for it. I know, right? Gotta have those onion bagels. Send Jahan. Send Jahan. Give him this. Give him this. Wool. So many things. Alright, Jahan. I wonder... Okay, let's experiment a bit here. So obviously silver is going to make silver bars. I wonder what silver bars do. Can I combine silver and like iron to make mithril or something? I wonder if that's a thing. Experiment. Silver and steel. Mithril? No. 2 silver bars. Add. Combine with. How do we choose 2 of these? Let's split it first. No. Nothing. You need a full-time loot butler? We do. There's too much crafting in this, that's the problem. What, 2 leather scraps? Or leather and cloth scraps that make anything? No. What, scale scraps and leather scraps? No. Needle and thread and scale. Nothing. Needle thread plus leather scraps. Homemade leather armor. This with like scale scraps. No. I don't know. Wool and needle thread. About to use wool in like a spinning wheel or something. Yes, what do we need for these? We need so let's see if I try it. More crafting. Okay, so you need more crafting to do the tormented soul upgrades, I guess. Alright, let's sharpen this stuff. Jahan. 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 Meow. Go. Create a lot of nothing. You know it. Like decided, 40 to 65. 32 to 53. $85 to $151. Nice. I can improve, I don't have any way of improving, like, staffs and bows other than using this Tormented Soul stuff. Armor and oil. Yeah, it's probably like this rabbit's. Do we have a rabbit paw? I got a whole bunch of rings, and I got a whole bunch of these different, these different magical things. So much stuff. Oops. Yeah, the crafting is... I mean, it's good. The only thing that's good out of the crafting so far is just the ability of sharpening your weapons, which gives them a little more damage output. Other than that, doesn't seem like it's really worth putting any effort into it. Like handcrafting armor and stuff like that, not really. Like I seriously doubt I'm gonna be able to make a weapon that's stronger than the stuff I can usually find. But hey, if I can, you know, improve a current item like a little bit, then why not? Nothing. Nothing. I don't know if it's because this is like a unique ring and won't let me. Maybe it has to be like an unused ring, or it only works with the rabbit's foot. Yeah, it probably has to be like a blank ring or something. I'm tempted to put that 1 point into crafting just to see how much it improves those weapons. Let's try that. Yeah, it's definitely easier to experiment. Only thing is, there's like so many fucking items in this game. Like, once you have like an idea of how to make one thing, you can usually kind of figure out the rest yourself. Okay, so he's got his +1 crafting thing. Okay, so I still can't use Tormented Soul, so I need at least 4 crafting to do that. Load. So I either need like some items that give me plus crafting, which is gonna be it's gonna be easier. Like I'm not gonna spend points into it. I guess I can spend like 1 point. I'm curious how much it improves the weapon. Alright, let's go. Like, I wonder if there's a sharpening equivalent for bows and for staffs. Seems like those tormented souls can be used with anything. So, and I wonder if they stack with the sharpening. So can you sharpen a sword and then use a tormented soul on it? You can use like multiple tormented souls. That's something that I have to test. It takes some wrapping your head around, I'll tell you that much. I keep like not being sure how to. Some stuff is awkward. Like if you want to go into other people's like inventories, for example, you have to like for equipment. You can't just press L and R, right, to switch characters. You have to go and like you have to go switch to the character like this. It's kind of, you know. So you have to hold down like the triggers every time you want to switch to a character. Sometimes there's like fumbling, trying to like figure like how do I want to do this? Like how do I do this? Yeah, pretty much. Like, some stuff could definitely have been improved, but what can you do?
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there?
Source Hunter.
In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here. Only the glory of Immaculate.
Immaculate? What is this place? What's he got?
Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure.
He says they're seeking divinity. These guys must be the source of the original sin.
She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate.
No, obviously it has to be played using a power glove, so you can just punch the enemies. To pull up my power glove.
But I suggest you talk to Father Loik if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all immaculates.
Here, here.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
The degenerates here claim they have been cleansed. But I can still smell the stink of putrescence wafting from their grimy flesh. Silver Glen. This place sickens me.
I see no evidence of sickness about me.
As you know, I once carried the burden of disease upon emaciated shoulders. Perhaps I had better explain in greater detail. So I shall. It was an unparalleled horror. Scores of physicians flocked to my bedside. They traveled from realms across the seas hoping to cure the mighty Jehan. undo the gloom that had befallen the land, and mere vultures that they were, to be paid handsomely for their efforts. But none of their potions took effect. Their salves seared, but did not soothe my fading flesh. Like a ghoul,
That is very true.
Unburied yet risen from the grave. In futile anger I struck my mirror, but broke my brittle fingers only, not
Enemy
its
is
ever
evil.
mocking surface.
May you manage to cure yourself.
It went like this, Hunter. If a ghoul I had become, so a dark turn of thought convinced me. A ghoul's methods I should employ to escape the labyrinthian crypt of corporeal corruption. A necromancer I'd be. Yes, only from deep within the deliriums of death would I tunnel my way back into the gardens of life. I did unspeakable things in the dusky dungeons that twist like forgotten veins to long-deceased organs far beneath my castle's sunlit halls. Halls which held my throne and held the bed upon which Heraka slept, her very touch blessing the satin she reposed upon.
I know, right? And considering the amount of voice acting in this, like, it's incredible how much voice acting this game has, and it's high-quality voice acting, too. It's not like PS2 era voice acting. So these guys definitely spent a lot of money in getting, like, every character voiced.
Still there came no relief. Perversions I created in scores, but they were mere undead all. Creatures so piteous that the thought of cheating death in their guise frightened me more than the swing of the scythe itself.
Well, there wasn't a lot of voice acting in PS1 era, so PS2 era is where, like, a lot of games started getting voice acting because it became almost like the standard. PS1 is just a very small handful.
Like mosquitoes in the night, panic and despair beset me until I turned to that darkest of all arts, demonology.
Demonology? So if you, of all people, turn to demonology.
It had to be. There was no other way. I could feel the life slipping out of me like love out of a betrayed spouse's heart. So I studied tomes so old the dust that fell from their centuries' unperused pages never knew the light of the stars that now shine. I drew forbidden symbols. I spoke unhallowed words, and from the smoke that rose like a dragon's last breath, a demon appeared to me and said, "Ask, O blighted king, and you shall have." "Just tell me," I cried. "Tell me what ails me." Heraka. Never had I known a single word can cut deeper than the sharpest of daggers. With maddening glee, the demon told me she was one of his kin. A soul-swallowing horror that had been feeding on both my body and my spirit like a leech. An ancient being was she, that moved from king
Hiraka was a succubus.
throughout the ages, filling their hearts with love, then draining them of life. After such revelations, does one truly desire to live on? Death seemed like a mother then, welcoming me with her all will be well embrace. Yet still I feared exceedingly her seemingly sweet caress, and the oblivion that would follow. Release me from her, demon, and give me back the strength of a sick, free existence. So went my desperate plea.
Saxo Bane, how's it going? Name change again. Banes of Ham Leashes. How's it going? Back to Ham's Bane now.
It smiled, of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes came alight with infernal fire. 1,000 years I will give you, it whispered. But then your soul shall be mine to incarcerate in the depths of hellish nemesis. As for your throne, that I'll have now. What say you, O brittle king? Do you accept my terms?
Obviously, he accepted it.
I think you know the answer to that question, Hunter. But I've said enough for now. These memories are painful to recollect. So let us turn to the rest of them later.
60 is fast. Every 60 days, right? You must have a timer. You have like an alert on your phone, like, oh, it's time to change names.
Good. No use in standing about.
Well, well, well. So our very own demon hunter once dabbled in the so-called darkest of arts himself.
Demon hunter, imposter, more like. All his talk of demons has been nothing but double-faced falsity. Hence are utterly betrayed and dying. Well, granted, any straw can hardly blame him.
But I can. No matter the circumstance, I simply cannot abide a hypocrite.
Blunt and considerate. Alright, let's go kick these things' ass. Try not to die this time. It's not the worst thing, Reg. It's plenty of ways of, like, making names. Cajun sausage rice skillet. Let's take a look. That is also your dinner. It's a very blurry dinner. Oh, there you go. It's one of those. It's one of those interlaced images there that, like, has to have like 3 or 4 passes for it to load up. That does look delicious. Mmm. Yummies.
A million tiny pieces!
A million tiny pieces. Hastened, he's raged. And he misses.
God forgive this transgression.
Charm. Failed. Boo. Don't go get yourself killed there, buddy. Slaughters don't actually move, do they?
I am the wind of destruction.
Hobbling assault.
Boom. One down. What level are these? I didn't even notice. Level 9, wow. Guess we are level 10 now, though, so... With that AI, you have to roleplay both Source Hunters? Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of annoying. It's like whenever you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, and then your buddy says like, "No, I don't want to do this." Like, what the fuck? You shouldn't have a say in the matter. The game's like, nope. You're doing it my way. Boom. God damn it. I hate when I, like, burn myself. Like, I just walk into, like, a... There should be a way of, like, telling your character to move, but avoid, you know, bad areas like that. DOS version of Ultimate 3. All possible party combinations. That's a lot of playthroughs, Reg. It's going to be an interesting challenge. Good luck.
Plummeting fist! Face the unending darkness.
Sephiroth Lavestein with the 37 months of awesome support. How's it going, Lavestein? Thanks so much for all the awesome support. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Pain.
And hit. And hit.
And hit. And hit. And hit. And hit. 95% chance. Boom. Summon buddy boy. Oh, that one makes sense. Yeah, that AI personality thing. Yeah, I was never sure what that was, but yeah, that makes sense actually. There's also no AI personality, which maybe just forces them to do whatever you tell them to do. Yeah, I totally forgot about those personality things. I just thought maybe they would like somehow control the characters, but yeah, that makes sense now. That's what those are for. That makes so much more sense. Boom. Make it rain.
I kicked them for a dry shot.
Steel crossbow. Money. Animal hides. getting a whole bunch of new things anyways. Craft things with this. Nothing.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Hidden foes. When does he see hidden foes? Blood wasp.
I need to lie down.
It's a lot of dudes. Blinded the flower. How do you blind a flower? Let's go take care of these guys. Burn the enemies. Poison failed. That's a first. I'll rip the fire elemental.
Heaven have mercy on your soul. Get out of my way.
You backstab the flowers. Do they have a back? Well, they apparently do have a back. Great. I'm poisoning them. Not doing a very good job of, you know... You don't want to poison something that's already, like, poisonous. tends to be a bad idea. Those two. Same idea here. So I have a 100% chance of hitting this thing, even though I'm aiming at the. I'm technically gonna hit the butterflies there. So I'm wondering if it uses that for the chance to hit butterflies or not. Damn it. Why is everybody poisoning everything? It's a natural thing of theirs to do.
Swift is the cup, sluggish the closure.
Freeze. Chilled. So much stuff.
A bitter harvest to reap.
What does evil smell like? That is a good question.
Back on my feet again.
Smells like musty socks.
Hey, my friends.
Great. All the fire disappeared a split second before my actual rain spell went off. Oh well. Money! Things are dropping a lot more money. Yeah, how am I supposed to make leather out of that animal hide, I wonder? If I take 2 animal hides together? No. It's like maybe animal hide plus soap. Maybe a knife, probably. It's probably a knife. That's the smelly panties. It's gotta be it. What? I don't know what I'm gonna do with a million eyes. There you go. Just makes leather scraps. It's better to see you, my dear.
I
could do with a cold drink.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
So we'll visit the corner, see if there's anything goodies in the corner. Robust leather bracers.
Wait, they're coming for me. They know I've escaped, and they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness.
Who are you? Or who's come for you exactly?
The cult. The dark heart of the Immaculates. The corrupted few who lead their trusting converts upon a path paved with Source.
A name would have, sufficed.
Well, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse.
Who are you?
I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both religion and home.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate Method. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest Source magic. I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenbearer. I'll never forget her love.
Attenbearer.
Worthless and savage. She was one of them. A sorcerer.
Guess we found, what's her name? Bear Daughter's, whoever she was looking for.
I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way. The source that corrupts it. To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them, that is. Speak to Loik, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager to gain another convert, and only the initiated are granted access to Sacred Stone.
Great. Guess we have to pretend.
The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look.
Yeah, but wouldn't they know we're Source Hunters? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want to have Source Hunters in their Immaculate thing if they're, some, Source craved, doing some, bad Source things.
I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see that, if that were true, the Immaculates will be working with, not against her. As it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not why, but any enemy to this band of demons is a friend to all else. Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them, I pray you will expose the truth. So many of us sought only spirit. We had no idea what we'd be asked to sacrifice in return.
Great. Now we got a cult.
My friend, did you hear? That man said the one called Attenborough is nearby.
I did hear.
We must find this village, Sacred Stone. I am certain Jarrett has been taken there. And if it is where Attenborough rules, it seems these Immaculates are not all as I have heard.
Get Flare. We already have Flare. Although I guess we can give it to another character who doesn't have Flare. Like my rogue. Thunder Jump. Should give that strength ring to Lan. Yeah, why does she have that? It's not like I use the pickpocketed for anything. No, both these give me Flare. You can have this one. Just hanging out. Waiting for the meals to come to it. I'm encumbered now. I'm like, why am I moving so slow? Type of encumbrance. How's my equipment doing here? Let's repair everything. Alright. Wait. We just need to sell this crap. Let's go to town and sell this shit.
Into the fray once more.
Secret stone. Well, we know its location now. Can we just like walk over there? Such peaceful music.
Welcome to Silver Glen, home and hearth of Immaculates.
I love free XP. Alright, let's find a shop. That tent is defying gravity here. Couldn't have that post and go a little further.
It's me, Ahu. Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silver Glen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here. But the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
What do you make of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings.
Does he have any new goodies? Fire, wildfire. Should get that hasten thing. That'd be good. Wildfire. Nice buff. Hasten would be good for like anybody really, but fireball. Can't yell at us to feed him at 3 AM. Yep, he just meows all the time. Meow, meow, meow. Let's sell some stuff actually. Good time to sell. Gold value. Peterlee's sword. I mean, am I ever going to use this? Probably not. Sword looks like it came from another planet, perhaps even another dimension. Hilt is emblazoned with an engraving for Peter Lee, made in Japan. You have no idea who or what that is. Sell it. Can I sell my gold? don't know if I need to keep these diamonds for crafting anything. Let's hold on to them. What if I can combine like a diamond with like with like a silver? Does that make a ring? Spare daughter using right now? Oh, is that money? It's broke.
I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Which ancient teachings do you mean?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood?
The blood?
How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
It's wonderfully spicy. Cajun. Did look delicious. Since you've been scouting in the place, perhaps you can tell me where I should start to look for shady goings-ons.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silver Glen, for I followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even. Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
Why are you walking about Silver Glen with your cat form?
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen.
My sushi man? No. I've never been big into, like, seafood. I don't know. I mean, I didn't grow up with any seafood, so that's probably why. I imagine if you, like, grew up near, you know, large bodies of water, you probably would have, like, had a lot of fish and seafood as a kid and grown accustomed. I can't stand the taste or the smell of seafood.
Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town. The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
It's very expensive what it is, yeah. I mean, it has to obviously be, has to be prepared correctly, right? So, preparing for the preparation more than the actual food. Bye, kitty. Alright, what do we got here? Immaculate Priest. Should go find some shops. Earth Tongue Mushroom? That's a new one. Make some new potions. So much stuff. Oh, resistance. You grew up with seafood can be very good. Very, the right way, very boring if not. Yeah. Yeah, potions that I'll never use. The problem with the biggest problem in this game is that you can't really prepare for a fight because you can't pause, except during the fight, obviously, where it like auto pauses. So you can't like, let's say you know you're going into like a boss fight. You can't really prepare your abilities. You can't prepare, like, buff everybody up and then go into the fight. Because by the time you finish, like, casting one spell, then, like, the spells run out. Like, let's say I start buffing my dudes and I do this, and then I switch to land. I was like, alright, let's go, you know, do's this.
Seven inspire us.
And then, like, you know, let's go summon, you know, my dude. See, like, my buff's already, like, gone by the time I do anything. Like, you can't prepare. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Matt, it's going well.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Might as well go visit the White Witch before we do anything else. Welcome to... I wonder if this is going to end up being the longest game of RPG Quest. I could see it becoming that. Actually, let's go back. I want to see... Yep. Final Fantasy Origins, then PS1 will be officially completed. Well, we have a bunch of money. Let's buy some Aerothurge abilities. Doo-doo-doo. Crawling infestation. Oh, that's right, we need like a higher level, that's why. That's why I didn't pick him up before. Although I wonder if we could still cast it, but it'll give us like a disadvantage because we're not high enough level. Let's see. Looks like this one here would be really nice. The storm thing, the big AoE group attack thing. We're level 15, so... Remove surfaces from the battlefield, reveals invisible characters, and clears warm, burning, and hastened. That could be useful, maybe? Summon Air Elemental. Summon an Air Elemental. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Chain Lightning. Yeah. That's the one I really want here. I think it's level 12. Let's buy it and find out if it's something...
Oh, it's you again. Toodaloo!
So we need 2 more levels before we can learn this. We'll keep it for now and learn it once we hit level 12. So it won't even allow us. $8,100 XP. 31,000 XP, I should say. Troll droppings. Oh great, we're gonna be fighting trolls.
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Whisperwood. It's blood. Follow the blood.
Oh man, it seems he was eaten by a beast.
Istrid.
Well, partially, to be more precise.
Yeah, no, freaking Blizzard. Every time they come out with a new game, it's just like every time they come out with a new game, it just ends up being like the worst game in all of existence. Every time. It's probably the troll that ended up killing this guy. Save before we reach the inevitable. Almost looks like a dragon.
You there! Your night ship! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife and I are stranded here.
What are you doing here?
We're refugees, my liege. 2 of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen.
You're kind of going the wrong way if you're hoping to reach Silverglen.
Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself.
Tell me about Hunter's Edge.
Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Syceal. We got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us.
Let's discuss Alfie.
Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more. Which means we can't move no more either. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your night ship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it.
Got nothing.
I'd add
And
some
yet,
blue.
we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only a stout champion would step up and lend us a hand.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
We'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your night ship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy and a new
smithy.
Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen.
Alright.
It's nothing but a squirrel. Oh dear, my nerves are all shot.
Let's go to Silverglen.
We are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind.
Alright, we should try to heal Alfie first.
Indeed. He carries your belongings, after all.
I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
Alright.
How you are bleeding, Alfie! Oh, is there nothing I can do?
Let's talk to Alfie.
Wound I would, but I'm afraid I'd make it worse.
Heal him.
No, no! You're hurting him, Sir Knight! Oh, no wizard's tricks will cure poor Alfie.
Left behind in Hunter's Edge. All the jewels and trinkets. Help!
I don't know, his health went up.
Ooh, the pain. Demons take all bandits. I bit one of the buggers in two, and still he's stabbed and stabbed before he finally croaked.
Tell me about yourself.
I have no idea what I am really, but only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetising enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mahora. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to carrier beast. Were that I was weak, for I loathe carrying things.
Guess we can find a way to heal you.
Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed to cure this devilish gash. I've heard they dabble in healing rituals in Silverglen, which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three.
Toasty!
Think of all the clothes I left behind in Hunter's Edge. All the jewels and trinkets. Oh, hell take the orcs. Oh, how good it is to see a human face in these odious woods filled with nightmares come real. Do forgive me if I seem a bit bedraggled, but we've had a frightful time of it of late.
Tell me about yourself.
My husband Bjorn's a blacksmith, of some renown as a matter of fact. A favourite with the legionnaires that passed through Hunter's Edge. Or used to, I should say. He hasn't a head for business, though, and that's where I come in. We made a good living, he and I, in that quiet little town. Orc plunder now. What is there left to say, really? I could tell you it's more wholesome than Syceal, but then the orcs came. I could tell you it's cosy, that the people there are nice, but then the orcs came. All you'll find there now are broken dreams and broken bodies around orcish bonfires. Hunter's Edge, it no longer exists.
Alright, I guess we'll go find a healer for him. Is there a way of just like scrolling to the bottom? You can't press up to go to the bottom, so you literally have to scroll all the way down.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Nine-inch nails.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silverglen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
Skinny vapors. The long dagger of storms. Just to initiative, fortify. Thanks, info. Alright, what do we want to sell here? Too much stuff. All this junk. Give myself some more inventory room. She's out of cash. Not enough money for this. Yep. It will be the first. Well, the first time I played it for more than like I don't know, a little bit. I think I remember playing the localized the fan translated version of Final Fantasy II on the NES way back in the day, but I didn't play much of it. Remember not remembering anything about it anyways. So yeah, it'll definitely be brand new. It's gonna be that good. It's gonna be amazing, I know it. Tell me about yourself.
My story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the... how you say it? The short end of stick.
You hear the battle theme a lot? Probably.
I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium.
Tenebrium.
Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered the miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source.
I'm reading the RPGs on PC. Yeah. Once I finish RPG Quest, we'll do like RPG Quest Gaiden with all the fan translated stuff, and then we'll play RPG Quest PC version with all the PC ones. So in about 100 years from now, I'll get to the PC ones, give or take.
My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth, but this has proven not so easy.
Tell me about your husband.
My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets. But here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing special rock from Silver Mine. So he leaves Sebi and I to come to Silver Glen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapses at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slip away from us, and we bury him with much grief. When his father die, Sebi become restless. Being of the age, he join army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I join army as healer to be near and look after my boy. There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both. I come to Silver Glen to discover truth, and here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
Does need help proving Lawrence knowingly encourages the miners to handle tenebrium? Just handle some like uranium ore.
Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland.
Se vi mal successos, mi planto serit sarbo cae tormenti via nepo soggiai branco.
She just curse us.
Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
Okay then.
I will do my best to give answer, Source Hunter.
Seen the rot in action then.
A terrible disease. It transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have.
What do you know about this Nibrium?
Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. That foul thing!
Hey, that spat right on my face. How rude.
This illness...
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
We got...
And from death takes its orders.
Stamp ring kit. Should get one of these just so we can try making rings. I can enchant these rabbit paws. What's the difference in a lucky one? Description is the same. Should we buy one of these? I don't know if it's even worth trying to make a ring. Core, how's it going? Sin. The original sin of that.
You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silver Glen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious, and we've traced the puzzle back to this little settlement. My mother will have plenty to say on that subject, if you're interested.
Alright, let's see if we can make rings here. So I'm guessing if we combine... Oh no, that's right, I didn't buy the ring kit. I want to see if these combine to anything. Chicken belts. Tooth belts. Tusk belt. +1 initiative, +1 charisma, +1 bodybuilding, all crap. How much are they worth? 87 bucks. That ain't worth the materials I threw into them. I love when you go into a shop and you can't buy the things that they like have just laying around. I'd like to buy this book Immaculates, please. Game's like, no. Can't buy that. Outmoded leather cap. Garbage. Apple juice. A fancy feather. You actually dye items? This was worth good money.
What's that gleam?
Nadia whispering all kinds of accusations about Lawrence, but until she has proof, whispers they'll remain.
Zoid's Assault? Is it an actual RPG though, or is it just like a tactics game? Because there's a lot of games that are like tactics games, like XCOM, that I don't consider RPGs. Because, you know, really, like, there's a pretty fine line between the two, but typically the tactical RPGs concentrate more on the characters, while tactics games in general just don't. You can like replace your whole team, and there's no difference. Razzle Dazzle Grenade. Razzle Dazzle. It's weird, like we go to this new area and like a whole bunch of new shit. Not just like new, you know, equipment, but like new grenades, whole bunch of new equipment. Vintage Claymore. Like, even like chicken feed, you know, like you got different base ingredients. Like here's a big chicken foot instead of regular chicken foot. So I imagine you can make like a big chicken foot version of that like enchanted chicken foot. So I can take like a big chicken foot and then get something different. Could be like Advanced Wars, yeah, exactly. Just want to see if like this big chicken foot will give me like a different thing here. Yeah, so you do get a magical big chicken foot. This thing I made here? Claw, yeah. So you can get like a sharp claw. You can get a stronger belt. I don't know. They did delay it? Thought it was coming out soon, but guess not. Big chicken claw belt. Yeah, so this just gives more intuition or more initiative, so I'm curious what the other ones... What are the other recipes? Objects. Thunder armor? Yeah. Thread, rope, ring. Do we have any thread? Just regular thread? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense a bit. So it was, because I mean, it looked like it was basically in a done state, but yeah. Would have been in bad form, I guess. Alright, do we have any regular thread? Don't think so. What's this? Smelly scarf. Oh yeah. Remember brought this to the dog and see what he would say. Just have the needle and thread. I'll have to get some regular thread. The whole any ring thing probably only works with like a non-enchanted ring. Antique U Warbow. Level 16, Jesus. Plus 6 due to level difference. Yeah. Even if we could use this, we won't be able to use this anytime in the foreseeable future. It doesn't look that great anyways. This stuff is worth decent money though, so we need money. Not gonna be a problem in this area. Invisibility. I wonder if there's a... Hopefully there's something in this area that lets us upgrade these, and hopefully it's a big upgrade. Yeah, like this one's barely any better. And would require us to use like 16... or, I guess, yeah, 10 AP per attack. Just not gonna happen. I wonder if that would increase the damage from, like, special attacks. Because I imagine the special attacks probably don't need extra AP. Or if those are just based on other skills.
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Alright, let's just sell some of this shit here just so we get out of my inventory. All this, like, delicate leather armor, like anything that's not even enchanted. These blacksmithing ones. Lockpicking, always handy to have. This one's got crafting on it. Good for Jahan. Some of his own crossbow. There. So much money. How much money do we have now? I don't have to buy things. Tremor grenade. Booster shot. Good old booster shots. Your arm's gonna be sore for a while. Hey, what's this about Wild Ride?
Every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
We found the red light district.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a
believe in the
wild
gods, baby,
ride if
because
you
you're the
let me.
answer to all my prayers.
They say the undead are immune to rot. I guess because they're already rotten.
Ruby.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Pick up lines.
That world-weary face is giving me shivers. What you say we take a load off together? I do suppose I could find some way to entertain you.
You have a bedroom already? Tell me a bit more about yourself.
No, sugar. That's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we get better acquainted upstairs? I've got all kinds of, details to share with you.
Details.
Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart.
What's your take on Silver Glen?
Darling, I don't hardly recognise this place no more. Everything's changed since those silly Immaculates came into vogue. The miners, they used to spend their last penny on a backwards glance from yours truly. But now, they'd rather pray than play. Ugh, I just don't understand it.
What about the Immaculates?
They just stand around and praise the so-called goddess all day long. I've no idea who she is, but apparently she gets her kicks from having blood sprayed all over her. Now, I knew a girl once who was into that kind of stuff. Her clients used to call her goddess and mistress too, but there was precious little divine about her.
That laugh.
Tell me,
The
sweetie,
bedroom at the ready?
Indeed I do. And I'm just itching to take you places
itching,
you've
oh no.
only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a lousy 250 gold between an adventurer like you and a fine piece of tale like the one I've got in store for you?
It's the wrong tale. Not right now. What? There's no option to say yes? Wait, what does she have? Nails? At least she has soap.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are
This
you
is a-
always this hot?
This gives me like so many more questions. The fact that she has 9-inch nails in her inventory.
No, come now, honey. I promise to take you for a spin so wild you'll be begging for more. And more's my guarantee.
Voice acting.
Tell me,
Amazing.
sweetie, do you have
Hurricane
sunburn,
can
or are
remain
you
in heat
always
all
this
year, it
hot?
seems.
So we can.
If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm Ramon.
Ramon.
I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make your dreams come true.
Oh, he's got the same stuff. 9-inch nails and soap.
Even true love has a price, angel face. Luckily for you, that price is but 250 golden coins. Fine. Break my heart. At least I'll go to heaven and see you there. No questions, please. Ramon does not ponder. He does not wonder. He only loves. Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Hi there, cutie pie.
Pickaxe Tavern.
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager miner than he is. Wonder how he avoided catching rot, though.
Indeed.
Praise the goddess! I'll pass the trial!
Friend,
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins!
The string through the... Damn it.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Alright, what do we got? First aid, cures bleeding, crippled, and disease. Heal target for 10%. Survivor's karma. Increases luck and critical chance of you and all around you. What's karma do? Doesn't say what karma does. Tells you what lucky status does, but doesn't tell you what the karma does. Arrow spray. Fires 16 arrows in a 45-degree arc. Each arrow deals 43 to 69 piercing damage. Nice. Level 12 though. Sponsored arrow we already had. Barrage we already had. Do we have barrage? I think we have barrage. Shrapnel scatter. Target a corpse or a container and make it explode. Flying debris will damage all characters around it. So should I buy this now and until we get level 12? Yeah, I should. We got tons of money, so give it to Bear Daughter.
Praise the goddess.
Sell a bunch of crap.
Friend, this
Pay for it.
is excellent news! Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
This guy buy intestines? No. Go. Visibility. You can give her this. No. Or not. It's the Bear Daughter when she's level 12.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Let's see here. When we had, I think it's all the same stuff. Rage. Yeah, rage might be useful. Decreases your armor class, but you do more damage, have a higher critical chance. It's 50% extra damage. Might be worth it. Especially combine that with like Whirlwind or something, like one of his AoE things. There's a shield. Flurry. This one we probably want once we hit level 12. Spy and Rage. Say, do we already have Enrage? No, that was just a different. It's the Encourage. Vometium. Tales of Rothbard the Barbarian. I'd love to read these books, but they would just like arrest us as soon as we try reading a book.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
I'm guessing she's the witchcraft. Yep. Destroy summon. It can be useful, but only in a very certain number of fights. Train willpower, low resistances, mute. Mute could also be useful. Malediction, cursed. Target's chance to hit by 30, or target's damage by 50. Adrenaline.
Business is booming year-round now that the mines are closed. Better to spend a day with a pint than a pickaxe. Isn't that so?
Heavy healing potion. I want these books. Just want to read it.
Hey, stop that! Enjoying your stay in Silverglen, I trust?
Yeah, just lowered our reputation by 10.
Praise the goddess. I've passed.
I guess I could just like
Friend, this is most excellent news.
check the recipes and then
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
potato and hammer, knifeless potato. And you just cook it, I guess, to... Yeah. So it's easy enough. probably already have this stuff in our inventory. Potato, potato. Oh, somebody has potatoes. Go. Of course, there's no ovens around here.
Warmest dragon's breath.
Where'd he go? We just vaporized the fire. It's just gone. Oh, it's right here. So usually know how that works.
I'm overheating here.
Some nice toasty mashed potatoes.
Back on my feet again.
Baking like a cake.
Potent heat.
Ellery.
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Using outdated Arbalist of Vitality. Terra Aged Leather Brigandine of the Runner. God, some of these names. Initiative, Blacksmithing, Telekinesis, Immunity to Stunned.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Bowl.
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
How are we doing for Resurrection Scrolls? Let's buy more. And 1400 for this Chain Lightning Scroll.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Are there like so many merchants at the pub?
You dare disturb my ruminations? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Some thread.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Should try to make a rabbit's paw variant. Can buy this pixie dust. Buy one of these. Up thread. Really should just buy one of these. Let's buy one of these ring kit things. What does this even do? But this is like just the base, and you can combine that with like a rabbit's foot or whatever to make. There we go. It actually uses the ring kit? Wow. The thing that would actually use the ring kit. So that was an expensive experiment, I guess.
It's heating up.
I want to read this one.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Okay, it just explains more arrowheads. Steam Cloud arrowhead. I mean, pretty sure we can figure out recipes for arrowheads easily enough. How to make an arrowhead. Take an arrowhead, or how to make a... actually, was that the recipe for the arrowhead? Or was that a recipe for... No, I think that was the recipe for the arrowhead. And that actually might be useful.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice.
Okay, so...
At least they don't have that distinct
resistant potions with arrowheads give you
Better that than reeking of
some sort of
fresh blood.
arrowhead.
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance. I'll lose a fortune every time I travel to Hunter's Edge.
So many of these I actually bought.
Oh,
haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of med...
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress.
You dare disturb my rumination?
There's no point in buying
be that
this,
You can
'cause-
hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Creepy eye. Okay, we already had a sharp claw, right? It's like a sharp claw was level 2 version. I think that's what Lan has right now, is a sharp claw. Yeah, sharp claw belt. Which is pretty decent. Dum 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 dum. It's so many friggin' green. That's one quality of life thing that I would have really liked that they would have done, is the ability of crafting from anybody. Or using anybody, like if I go to Jahan and tell him to craft, he has access to everybody's inventory. So I don't have to like switch things around and try and figure out whose inventory something is in.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent news.
One of these essences too, these probably combine to make
Yes,
rings and stuff too.
feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Combine like earth and like essences go together? No. Chicken amulet. +2 initiative. So we didn't get a quest inside of the tavern. Looks dangerous. What's going on in there?
One more step, and Bicky Boom!
Biggie boom.
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Chicken immediately gets you one free chicken hard or soft taco at Taco Bell every day for 1 year. That is amazing value. If you're madam, he's bluffing. He'll never dare to blow himself up. Calm down, we're not coming closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes. Don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
Princess keep her trap shut or Bicky Boom! No folks, shoo or Bicky Boom! Last warning or Bicky Boom!
Let me
just
go,
like...
you little monster! Away with you!
Oop. Well then. It's gonna co-cast Rain, but figured I'd get him a little closer to cast Rain. Have Jahan in the front here.
No, don't go!
Yes, don't worry.
Princess keep her trap...
Vicky the Bomber. We had Bonnie, a prostitute being held hostage by a strange skeleton creature named Vicky. She's coming down, but claims it'll explode if you get too close. Let's see. Can we cast Rain?
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
Aha. Nope, blew himself up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! You saved my life!
How did he blow himself up?
It was that terror, Frederick, that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature.
Redrick. You know she's a whore when she has soap, 9-inch nails, and money. Don't know why the hell they have nails.
Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
Hey, Satanic Gaming. How's it going? Playing Grandia? Nice. Yeah, this one's one of those. Well, it's a CRPG, right? So one of those games that has like so much stuff you could do, lots of like optional stuff. Nice. +1 reputation. Leave my girl alone. So many trophies. Some ratty ass beds. Metal shield, stealth leather boots, deadly spores scroll. That seems pretty good. Folded shirts. Brothel room door. Pick the lock. I haven't picked that lock in a while. My pick lock skill any good? It's good enough. Got a picture of a cock on the wall. Painting of a cock. Holy hand grenade. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, this is one of those games, like, I've always wanted to play and beat this, but it's one of those, like, you don't go in here unless you know you have, like, tons of time to throw into it. Which, you know, never really had. Now this RPG Quest is giving me an excuse to play this, so... Oh, can unlock that one. It's like a quest waste one or something. Can we beat it up? Let's see. Attack! It's a really, really strong wood. Clearly, you know, it's probably a quest-based chest when you can't unlock it in any other way. Yep. Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Yeah, I was wanting to see if I could dye armor. Can I actually dye armor? Your hand is buff. Improved robe. Does that actually improve it in any way, or just changes the color? Oh, it is green. That's cool. I've unlocked equipment dyes. Scraps. I don't even know how I'm supposed to use like plate and scale and all that stuff. How do I actually make armor with that? I need to find the books that tell me how to do that. So many different potential ways of combining things. It's like...
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Who am I? A sock.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always? Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a gather to my You believe in the gods, baby? If you're the answer to all my questions.
I just know I could take you on a wild ride.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a gather to my Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always? You believe in the gods, baby? If you're the answer to all my questions. You believe in the gods, baby? If you're the answer to all my questions. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, Alicia can't have that history on this side of the bridge, Your Honor. Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
There. Actually, I just realized the painting we just sold them. It's called Painting of a Rooster. Yet the The painting that was actually upstairs in the brothel was actually called Painting of a Cock. So they purposely gave that one a special name. You notice that? Interesting.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Alright, let's see if we got any good hydrologist. I really love like a resurrection thing. That's even a thing. She doesn't sell any master stuff, just novice and adept. Nether swamp? Right.
For a moment together.
You believe in the gods, baby?
Guess we're done shopping. Armor-piercing grenade.
What news from the mines? No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins out of my mine by yesterday. Send another man. As many as it takes.
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out! Make it happen, even if you have to spear Drexus yourself.
What an ass.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet? Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of unpopular guild decisions, you know. I'm finished with this one pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact, you may be able to help speed my retirement plan along.
No crooked plans shall cross these ears.
Well then, I'll just have to keep this brilliant scheme all to me onesie then, won't I? See if I'll be bothered. I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend. A strange sort of substance, discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been clamouring to get their paws on the rancid stuff ever since. To the right buyer, it's worth more than diamonds. Right. You're a curious sort of fella, aren't you? Ask around. Half the men here have a brother who died from it. The other half were cured by that cult. That circus rolled into town shortly after the Tenebrium was discovered. Some freak woman with a freak gemstone managed to cure rot by some strange magic and convinced most of the locals that she were the conduit of the goddess or some such tripe. I remember him well. Decent man, strong-backed, but something of a funny accent, no? He managed to leave Silver Glen alive, but as I recall, the symptoms of rot were already upon him.
Oh, this guy has like a full roast pig on his table. Just in case, you know. In case he feels peckish.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you.
Experience of an actual Irish person. I don't know if I need an actual Irish person. It's probably just somebody doing an accent. The voice acting in this is really well done, though, so... Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild, and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement. My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his rightful work.
100% authentic? That's good to know.
Perhaps my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
As Nadia has accused you of willfully endangering miners for profit.
Preposterous! What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silver Glen? You do best to do as I do, my liege, and
a lot of
turn
dues.
a deaf ear to her insane accusations.
Discuss your troubles in the mines.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silver Glen suffer. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a satin-spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons.
What a smart idea. Using goblins. Like, gee, let's put them in a position where they could easily guard and prevent anybody from going in.
These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
Indeed.
Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Tell me about the tenebrium.
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract, and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
Uh-huh, sure you would have. What is rot exactly?
Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted.
Sure does.
You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
Conduit? Care to tell me more?
Liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silver Glen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silver Glen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them. Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
Uh-huh. Remember Ben?
Ah, yes. Ben. Of course, one of our many noble miners, Your Grace.
Apparently he's the only guy named Ben.
I believe he's around here somewhere, isn't he? Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing Tenebrium, and those interlopers met my invitation with a hostile takeover. They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months, and meanwhile my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion. Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
Alright. Ooh, 10 explosive arrows. Nice arrows. Kills the bear daughter. Guess we can go all out with cursing, explosive, and fusing arrows for a while. Damn it.
You there! Cut it out!
There's that book we got. Adventurer's Field Guide. Moonstone. Shows don't want them, sell them to local smiths. You can use big, uneven pieces to fortify the clubs and maces. Okay, so that improves staffs as well. So Moonstone for staffs. Which will also improve the damage output out of it. I don't have enough crafting, I guess. Yeah, Moonstone plus staff. We need some additional crafting. Anybody got a Moonstone? No Moonstone. Tiny ruby, glass ruby, diamonds, Star pebbles. Alright, nothing else worth stealing.
Hasn't been paid in ages, has he? Might as well jump off the cliff for all the good he's doing.
I'm sure the goblins wouldn't mind. They could eat off him for weeks.
They'd make a feast out of old Fumble, all right. A veritable banquet of lard. Oh, yuck.
Fumble. Luckily, the town in this place is relatively small. Do I have empty bottles? Leather. Let's oil up our armor. Nothing. All right. How heavy is this thing? 60 pounds? I'm not bringing that around with me. Let's go visit these guys. I don't think anybody in town had any information on how to heal that pack animal thing. Imagine these guys would probably have some info.
Blessed be the goddess! Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of immaculates.
Who are you?
I am Loic, enlightened one among immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
Why does he have explosive arrows? Graceful old metal shield of fire.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
I'd like to ask some questions about the Immaculates.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Who are they?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Sure, let's join.
You find yourself in the goddess's temple. Therefore, it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome. Read it. Absorb the wisdom within. Then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Tell me more about the conduit.
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
Let's hear about the goddess.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind, but immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy. The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
So, he doesn't have the information on how to heal that, Book Immaculates has 3. Alright, let's read book number 1. The first book of the Immaculates.
And behold, said the goddess, the blood is the life. Free art thou.
Speaks too loud. Though the tenebrium made the miners ill, though the rot plagued them, they would not be saved. They wrote this book after the whole rot thing. Part 2. Tuna chickpea pita sandwiches. That does look delicious. That lunch. That dinner. Conrad came bearing a shard of starstone, demonstrated that by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn the starstone to a bloodstone. The stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot. Though some are skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good, the conduit explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe. That balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread her good word and continue to create bloodstones for the purpose of promoting the greater good of higher beings. Today we Immaculates continue to promote universal balance and sacrifice of lesser creatures for the greater good of all. So where do we get the second book?
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess. Immaculate I want
The
to
goddess.
be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Blessed be.
The lost will flow.
Again.
Locked. Good. So you can steal things as long as you're invisible. Good to know. With this.
Give
everything that I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Welcome back, JD. Example of seafood could be done well. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's definitely good ways of... You can have, like, some good seafood for sure, but... Oops. So if you kill a void creature, you can use its shadows to stay hidden in yourself. Of course, it's just no wise tale. How do you kill a shadow? If you manage it, how would you pick it up? No one thinks these fairy tales through, do they? Invisibility potion.
I think I can just sneak past.
How the hell do we get like an improved leather helmet from that?
Diligently will
Remember,
I read the
O brothers and
words
sisters,
of the
O
goddess.
seeking souls,
Blessed be
the
the
miracles
goddess,
with which
and
the blessed...
I'm really curious about these improved whatever's there. How to try to get your NES to work? Did you blow into the cartridges? Everybody knows that's how you're supposed to get them to work. Okay, so the Shadow Essence. So any of these essences, then use it with like helmets and bracers and garments and stuff to improve them. Cool. Of course, we need like better crafting to do any of that. Let's get crafting. Oh, we had some boots of crafting. Nope. Still need more. More crafting, more! Dumb Duck Gaming picked up complete box with Deep Duck Trouble and Game Gear. So you got like scammed. Oh, you mean that's the actual name, Deep Duck Trouble? Use a plumber attachment? Definitely weird. Alright, let's put one more point in crafting. So let's see if 4 crafting can do any of those things. Still can't use Tormented Souls. You need at least 5 crafting to do that. Jeez. We can do the stuff with the different essences. I'm assuming Shadow Essence is one, and all these other essences is one as well. Proof leather armor. Should check before and after. It gives me air resistance. Initiative as well. The initiative might have been from before, though. Did it actually improve anything? It didn't change anything. It used up the essence, but it didn't actually do anything. Okay, so you can stack different essences to give you like more elemental protection, though. It's good to know. Like you put like every. Okay, that gives you a sneaking. Oh, so you can definitely like keep stacking stuff on armor if you want to make something with a lot of resistances. It's kind of cool. Good to know. Kind of wish I can combine the Tormented Soul thing. I'm really curious to see what that would give us, like how much stronger it would actually get. Oops, let's reload here. Oh, I've definitely played Just Cause. I think I played it on... I don't remember what system I played it on. Probably on PC back in the day. It's nice that you can just go around and destroy a whole bunch of stuff. It's fun just destroying things. Yeah, how do we heal that mount?
Remember, O brothers and sisters,
Let me
O
spill
seeking
blood
souls,
for thee, O
the
Holy
miracles with
One.
which the blessed
Holy
conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of the rot that plagued it. Miracles we deem them no longer, no. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
The blood of the lost will flow. Give me the strength, O goddess, to become enlightened.
Alright, so none of these guys. I don't remember any of the NPCs in the in here. Like, I don't think any of them were able to tell them, "Hey, there's a sick creature. Can you heal them?"
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every
We have to go see the White Witch, probably.
galaxy in my hand.
Which is supposed to be back here. Let's go steal the picture of a cock. Clearly distinctly different from picture of a rooster. Or the pretty penny. It's the same description.
Praise the goddess! I'll pass the trial!
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I could think...
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. If these villagers ever find out what Lawrence did, it's curtains for him.
What did he do?
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
You dare disturb my
The
rumination?
potion lady.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
Let's discuss this Frederick fellow.
Yes?
Oh, he locked you in your room with a bomb.
Search me. He's a regular of mine. With rather eccentric tastes, I might add.
I'd say.
He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress. Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage, said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care. I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me.
I mean, it's your fault. I mean, you literally just said, hey, in your sleep you're talking about a treasure in the woods. It's like, maybe that's gonna piss him off.
Yes, I can feel the
Bond
goddess's
is my name, and I am, or rather I was, a lover for hire. Folks would come to me when they were in need of some company, conversation, and more intimate desires. But this fiasco has put an end to it. I'll never set another foot into a client's room, not on my life. Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can. I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Syseal and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
Suppose you're not immaculate?
I haven't been immaculate for a long time now, darling. And if I see what passes for immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them.
So who do I talk to cure this animal dude? Marissa, maybe?
Oh, you startled me. Let me compose myself. Hello, stranger. How can I help you?
Oh yeah, that's right. You were looking for somebody in this town. But your husband, I have here his will.
Will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my cutie, broody buttercup.
Andrea, I am. Yeah. There's like a lot of quests to give me trophies. Like, what's my trophies at this point? 17 out of 55. Didn't we technically get the Fabulous 5 out of 10? Like, some of these are obviously missable. Where do you see elements from Boreas's staff? Brand didn't tell you the truth about the mining guild. Making to Hunter's Edge. Not like I'm going for trophies in this, but
Cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Praise the goddess.
Anyway.
I've passed the
Swelling
trial.
not, swelling not.
Fred,
Would be better
this
if you
is my
quenched it.
Aye, look at you. I bet your blood would fill a bloodstone good and proper.
kind of rude. Hey, you! I want to kill you and use your blood for this bloodstone.
Cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
You believe in the gods, baby? 'Cause you're the answer to all my...
Alright, so yeah, I guess it's got to be the White Witch we got to talk to about healing that animal, because there's nobody in town, as far as I can tell, that is a healer, other than the person who sold potions. So let's make our way to the White Witch. The Wicked Witch of the East.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Monster. Their blood is in fluid.
A Void Watcher. Level 9. His attitude is 50. See a friend?
Did you see that? A shadow just sprang to life.
Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
Yep. Funny area 2. Only took us 40 hours to get out of area 1. Hopefully it's not as big. Looks like it's going pretty far. It's gonna be a big one. The at least the town is pretty small. Only took me like a couple hours to go through the town completely, pretty much. Plus 2 initiative. Water resistance.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors.
Blacksmithing. Arrow spray.
Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized. Thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap.
Who are you?
I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise in service of the goddess's one way and the greater good.
Need to question the White Witch about her involvement in the murder of Councilor Jake.
Ah, the High Councilor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death. Yes, every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man. Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
Said you mourn the death of Councilor Jake. Is there help we can put this murder to rest? It's always confusing where sometimes we're on the right side, sometimes we're on the left side, so it's like... like, which one am I using? Well, we're obviously winning this one. Unless he wins like 5 times in a row now. He's about to, probably.
I would be remiss not to do my part to close that terrible chapter of the Councilor's legacy. Go on then, Source Hunter. But please tell no Immaculate I let you pass, or it will be my life.
Oh, we're gonna tell, like, absolutely everyone. Guess who let me through?
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
May my fervor feed your flames.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
Are you addressing us?
Talking mushroom, I've seen everything.
Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen a dragon's pajamas? A rat in a Sunday hat? No, no, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least.
A rat in a Sunday hat wouldn't really, like, faze me. A dragon wearing pajamas, yeah, that would have been a little funnier. You know about this barrier.
It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to. Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps.
Brain teasers.
Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets.
You tell.
But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes?
Obviously need to say first.
As is your right. I must say, though, that I've never before seen a chicken so perfectly formed into the shape of a human. What's your secret?
You know about the White Witch.
That particular topic just happens to be our forte. We suppose we could start flapping our gills as easy as summer grass, but where would be the fun in that? We do so love a good brain teaser after all. And it just so happens we've a fresh batch of 3 riddles hot off our thinking cap as we speak. Perhaps if you can answer each and all correctly, Source Hunter, we might find the spirit to tell you everything you need to know about the White Witch.
Hey, Mr. J. I'm talking to mushrooms now, so I don't know if my characters are high on something. That would explain a lot.
Then again, it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled, as is your right.
Alright, so save first before we try these riddles.
Are you so desperate for company that you've taken to befriending fungi? It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Then again, here's what we put. It isn't all fun and games.
Let's do it.
This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But enough delays. Let us begin. Your first riddle begins thus. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
Chartreuse gown, ripped up my silky... It's a mushroom of some kind, right? got my silken hair. Ear of corn.
An ear of corn.
I mean, the answer is sheep, dumbass. I assure you I'm correct.
I'll be damned if I trust the logic of a dead fool
Fucking hell.
walking.
Why is this a thing? If she wins, I'll be pissed. And she's gonna win, isn't she? Well, I chose corn, but then the AI is like, no, it's sheep.
All right, we'll do it your way.
We
God damn it.
knew we weren't to be bested.
It's a good thing we saved. We have to fight the dumbass AI. So it's not good enough that you have the answer. You have to, like, also win the RNG.
Are you so desperate for company that you?
She's probably gonna fight us in every. She's gonna fight us with every single answer, isn't she?
But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chance. This is better than the ravenous.
An ear of corn.
Intimidator.
You look so very alluring when you're agreeing with me.
Can we just, like, dump her somewhere? I know, it's so fucking annoying. Ugh. Just, like, dump her, like, a few feet away. Maybe she won't, like, interrupt us. Hey, just go over here, Dale. Dumbass. I mean, sure. I haven't been putting any points into any of them. Apparently leadership. Which doesn't really boost anything. And charisma, I guess, boosts charming, intimidating, and reasoning.
Are you addressing? It's quite a love. Then again, here's what we but it isn't all fun and games. This is better new. The ravenous brute. Bravo! Bravo!
Good. She doesn't interrupt us.
An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? A
Yeah, you
pumpkin,
dumbass Dale.
hair? The fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle. And this one's sure to stump you. I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. A politician. I mean, a stone does lies. It's a stone, I guess?
You've done it again! I'm thrilled. I'm amazed. I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will blow you out of your stockings, so hold on tight. I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail, as many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I?
As many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. So, like, 2 eyes. A neck twice as long as the width of a toad's tail. Toads have tails? Known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. It's butterfly, I guess, the butterfly effect thing.
Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in a small impish huff, mumbling about space-time. But not you. You stuck it out until the very end.
Clearly.
You crafty little so-and-so. So, what would you like to know?
We know what this barrier. Here, Dale, you can come back now. Now that we've done, like, answering questions and you're not stupid. We know what this barrier.
One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it, but his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement it. Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it.
You scooped it.
Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Yep, pretty much. She just likes to argue because that's just this game's shtick, right? If you're playing like if you're playing solo, then the AI just decides to like fight you at certain points. So you mentioned if you change the loyalty to like, or the you change the personality to loyal or something like that, then you know they'll agree with you no matter what. But it just seems like a stupid design. So for stuff like that, like where it's a riddle, like you know the answer to it, but the AI is like, no, this is the answer, and you have to literally win an RNG contest in order to have the answer that you want. She knows the right answer.
We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know?
Who is she exactly?
Some call her the Guardian of Lucula, and by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly with the safety of the living souls, animals and plants alike, of this forest. And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool the 44th, can recall. We've long lodged adjacent to her little cabin, and she used to greet us with a "How do you do?" every morning.
Used to.
We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe-wielding moved in.
Anything about the White Witch's involvement in the murder of Councilor Jake? How the hell would mushrooms know this?
Murder? That doesn't sound like her at all, no. Much more interested in patching things up than tearing them down, that one.
Yeah, exactly. Like, every once in a while, let's say you have a conversation, and then, you know, you get like a different boost in one of your like pragmatic or romantic kind of stats or whatever it is. Makes sense. But when they argue with you, when let's say you're trying to talk to an NPC and like getting a quest, and then they prevent you from doing so because of the freaking RNG thing. It's like, why? Like, I remember at one point I was trying to join the Fabulous Five just to see where that quest line would lead, and she's like, nope, we're not going to join them. And I lost the RNG. It's like, alright, well, I didn't save them recently, so I guess we're just not doing this quest line.
Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our caps, we'd fight them with every last spore we had.
Where is the White Witch?
Somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice Almina were rushing inside, whispering to one another. They seemed rather anxious. Perhaps they knew that those Immaculates were on their trail. A group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. We haven't seen the White Witch or Almina since.
Yeah, let's pick up a mushroom right next to them. So did they give us a spell? Barrier removal spell. Read. Maradino the Magnificent, merciful commands. Mushrooms, make merry. By my masterful machinations, may this barrier be gone.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
Strong robe. It's worth good money. Yeah, let's just pick up everything, sell it for some money.
I spotted something.
You did. I wonder if this is one of those like hidden secret, like secret map things that we could buy there at the other town. +1 speed, +2 movement. Labris. It's 93 to 165. That's pretty strong. Times 10 chance to set knockdown. It's stronger than this, except this one has strength. But of course, the one we were using right now is sharpened, this one isn't. And this one has the 10% chance in knockdown. That's a tough one. We'll wait until we sharpen it. And then armor... this one? I have no strength. Speed versus dexterity. Immunity to cursed. And keep the one we have. Those different mushrooms? Those are different mushrooms. What the hell? Okay, I swear those are in a different spot.
I sung of chaos and eternal night, taught by the heavenly muse to venture down the darkest descent and up to reascend. Excuse us. We had something lodged in our windpipe. We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Somewhere in her cabin, a group of them follow.
I mean, I guess they are mushrooms, so... it's the same mushrooms in another spot. There's probably a whole colony of them underneath. Mirror of Astarte. A lot of mirrors.
Hey! Why didn't anyone tell me I had cabbage in my teeth?
We thought it was funny. Blacksmithing. Mycology. Shines of mushrooms. This book contains 2 short chapters in mushroom recipes and mushroom identification, and a very large chapter about treating mushroom poisoning. Apparently we already have the recipes. 299 ways to wisdom. You don't have time for most of the suggestions listed in this book. Apparently any of them. Which is Grotto. Above rifts. About rifts and their negative influence on the space-time continuum, the author of this book investigates the effects of opening too many rifts at the same location. She hypothesizes that the space-time continuum might lose its cohesion when too many rifts are formed. Till now, no one has experienced any problems, so she can speculate only on possible results. Classic key. Magical tragedies. Involuntary hours in limbo. In my experience, mages all carry a pack of solitaire cards. Rare element from which any jeweler would likely play other than O's, nears, and other orifices. Pumpkin.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt.
I've heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important immaculate secret of all.
Who, Mangoth or Loic? Oh no, she forgot her solitaire cards. Ooh, staff kit. So I guess that's what we need to upgrade the staffs and stuff. Alright, let's see how much this actually upgrades it.
Lucky find!
Does that mean the other ones are around here? That'd be nice. Tattered diary. I fear I haven't much time left now. They're coming, I'm certain of it. I have secured anything of value in a hidden chest that none will manage to find, but there's nowhere I can hide myself from the horrors that await me.
A chest full of hidden valuables, is it? But it could be anywhere.
Yes,
So we'll
anywhere.
look everywhere. Did you expect to find it marked on your map?
Yes. Elementals is nasty business, but luckily for the adventurous enchanter, their magical essence can be imbued countless objects in the power of elements. Magical weapon. Okay, this is the tormented soul thing. Okay, so if you use a tormented soul, there's gonna be a downside as well. I know, right? The future. It's nice thing with RPG Quest Fast Forward. Get to visit the future.
I've spotted something.
A button. So many things. +2 initiative, effect 15% damages earth damage. This seems pretty good. Getting a lot of like crossbows. I haven't seen too many bows. Give me some more bows. It is. PS1 is current gen because we have a PS1 game coming up. So clearly PS1 is current generation. Alright, is that really good for anybody? Dexterity. I don't really need the air absorption shield. +2 initiative. He's gonna go first, isn't he? Nope, we're past the tutorial now. We've reached the second area. No secrets behind here. What's this funky thing? I guess I can't do anything with it. Nothing hiding behind here. Yoko, Macy, how's it going? Tyranny? I'm guessing that's a PC only one. If Echoes of Eternity is another one I look forward to trying when that one ever shows up for Fast Forward. A million years from now.
A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it?
Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source.
What's this?
Could the Immaculate have slaughtered? Good thing those butchers didn't have a mind for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before they even noticed us.
Look at this. Look what these Immaculates have wrought. But I will avenge these animal spirits in kind.
Is an insult to the natural order. Death without purpose. There is no meaning behind it.
Bunch of mushrooms. I'm wondering if that buried chest or whatever is like anywhere that way, or feels like it should be somewhere in this room. It wouldn't start for you, really? It's weird. Can I move this? So it looks like a trap plate here, but maybe the chandelier goes on that. Where's the chair lighting up the place? Mind not standing on that, please? Put your hand. Move. No, that did nothing. Hey, Night Race. How's it going? I've moved these things. Can we move this thing? Well, it's anywhere else. It's well hidden. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's in here anywhere, so it's got to be out there somewhere. Hi ho, hi ho. Am I even getting anything out of this, or? Yeah, I'm getting ore. Freaking heavy ore, though. I don't even know what I can do with silver yet, so I'm assuming I can make rings or something. What the hell is that?
It's a terrible sight, isn't it, Source Hunter? The creatures of the earth
Speaking to me.
so violently.
Did that puddle just address us?
Yeah, my
Either that,
question indeed.
or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
Thuringer is being attacked over there.
I wonder if they got the boar too. Oh, now I'll never find the witch's buried treasure.
The boar. Right, let's go save Thuringer. Oh, the boar.
Show yourself and raise your sword in the goddess's name.
Heal the pig.
can defeat them all in a blow.
Block. What do I want? What did he even cast there? Don't know what he did, but we just like one-shot that dude. Resurrected boar.
Found it!
Visible. It's not fair. It's almost dead again. daggers drawn. Well, that hurt. Who's the invisible dude? Show yourself, invisible dude. Need to split up those resurrection scrolls so everybody has some. Just out of range. How many turns does this guy have invisible for? Like, Jesus.
I've been hobbled.
I don't know how the hell I stunned him if I missed them. I guess the chance of stunning or whatever from weapons is completely separate from the actual damaging thing. It's odd.
Thank the blessed vegetarian. You've killed the butchers. But you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too.
Who are you?
I am the last alive. The Guardian would weep to see such bloodshed in her sanctuary. I'm Pringer, one of the many wounded creatures the Guardian rescued from the forest and brought here to heal. I thought we'd always be safe in her custody, but now I'm alone here. Oh, my fallen friends.
Just you reached him. Yeah, I guess the arrow like buzzed by, but the like the electricity arced over to the enemy. Who's this guardian you speak of?
The humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued with her magic, and these she uses to brew potent medicines. How anyone could hurt her, it's unimaginable.
What happened here?
You mean you don't know? Cloaked figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for Almina to flee, just as the butchers grabbed her. After they had gotten rid of her, they came for us. For sport, you know? What fun. I watched as they slaughtered each of my friends in turn, laughing like lunatics as those gentle creatures tried to flee.
Wait, but you hit a chest somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Well, I haven't seen any such thing with my eyes, but I guarantee I can sniff it out with my nose. We boys are prized for our olfactory acumen, you know. I'll gladly put my snout to work if you'll use what you find to fight the monsters.
Let's do it.
Wonderful! Hopefully the Guardian will have buried something that'll help you defeat those nasty cloaked butchers. You're our last hope for restoring this sanctuary, Source Hunter.
Wait. Wait.
As sure as the Guardian is good, this here's the spot.
Is it?
Where should we look now? My sniffer's ready to work. Whatever you think is best, Source Hunter.
He said this is the spot, though. He lied. Alright, let's go finish exploring this area. Grab everything. Back down here, a dead chicken. Chicken. I love how it just looks it looks like a real sheep, like real wool. Carrying all this raw meat around with me. Killed puppies. Let's murder him. It's funny that they put crates like down at the bottom. Usually they have all the items that you can open up like on top of the list, but crates for some reason they throw all the way down. I guess it's it's not even in alphabetical order. It is actually sort of alphabetical order. Like this stuff is alphabetical order up to the wooden crates, but then you have stools and candles which are not. I guess chests and barrels are all pretty high up alphabetically, so... Alright, let's send them to the left, I guess.
Where should we look now? My sniffer's ready to work.
Yeah, pen pal is pretty much a requirement in this game. There'd be so many quests you would miss out, and like bits of information you would miss out if you didn't have Pet Pal.
Do you see the lake below?
Do you smell spicy smoke? These cretins must be...
So much to tell you.
Sure, if the Guardian 'cause here's the spot.
Yep.
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
Knockdown for the win. Stun failed ×2. Oh, where'd these guys come from? Ow. Freaking fire in the way here. Welcome back, Reg. How's the arm feeling? Sore? Why is there water on the bridge? On the wooden bridge, by the way. We stunned ourselves because someone walked into the water. It's pretty bullshit.
Silence awaits you.
Yes, yes, it will. Zero jabs.
Plummeting fist!
vaccination bus. That's always fun. Kill that cleric. How did that not cleave the cleric in two, by the way? Everything we hit people with, like, just creates electricity and fire around. So it's hitting our own dudes. It's really annoying.
Death is its own deliverance!
Makes sense. It's the best way to do it.
I am powerless to act.
God love Stunned. So fun. Older bash scroll. Yeah, Better Daughter is pretty damn OP. As she should be. She's the daughter of a bear, of course she'd be OP. Okay, we got like a weird dead end here. I have a feeling this will be where the secret treasure is. Let's get and go over here. How are we getting stuck on a corpse, by the way? You think Bear Daughter would have Pet Pal naturally, but they never want to speak to anybody other than horse hunters and theirs?
My sniffers ready to work. To the
The right.
right!
Which right, though? That's not the right. He was literally heading, he was literally looking this way. I figured to the right would have been like, I don't know, this way or this way. Not this way. Just like turn around.
As sure as the Guardian is good, this here's the spot. Where should we look now? To the right!
Slow down, Mr. Pig.
My muzzle is left, because whatever used to be here is gone. Where should we look now? My sniffers
To the
ready
left.
To the left!
Nope, fucking hell. Except that tell them to go to the right. Thought the right would have sent them the other way. How do we... Oh, there's a hidden chest here. New Sarong. +2 initiative. Unlocks Summon Undead Warrior. Oh. That's a nice one. Silencing Splendid Water Veil of the Vandal. If I send chances at muted status. Well, it's only if you hit people with it. Yeah, you can wear this so you can summon an undead warrior. Sweet. So with Dale, we have the ability of summoning Zombie Nick. We got Fire Elemental on Jahan.
Sure as the Guardian is good, this here's the spot. Where should we look now? To the right!
Alright, this time you gotta tell him to go to the right again.
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
To the right!
Where should we look now? My sniffer's ready to work. To the right! As sure as the Guardian is good, this here's the spot.
Is it though?
This is it, or my name isn't Thuringer M. Borenstein.
Okay. We need more perception.
By my tusks, it's right here.
Need more perception, don't we? Do we have any equipment that can give us more perception? Who's got the most perception right now? Is it Bear Daughter? It's 7 on a rogue, which is pretty horrible. Bear Daughter. Alright, do you have anything that can give her more perception? I'll give her this one here so she gets the speed bonus. Initiative boost. It is, oh no. Oh, doesn't do me any good if I can't see the thing, even though I know exactly it's here. Can we just start digging with a shovel? I think Dale had like a perception boost on something. Yeah, she has a ring. Let's give that to... Give it to the bear daughter. Maybe that one extra perception is going to help. Or not. Yeah, there's spells that do it as well. I just don't have any right now. There's like a fire spell, I think, that does it. I really should have picked that up. Maybe I have. I got like a billion scrolls and stuff, so I'm sure there's some that might help here. Nope, a minor perception. With scrolls. I think it was a fire scroll of some kind that increased it. Have it. Well, maybe that one extra perception from that will help. Okay, well, we have like friggin' 11 perception at this point. Or 10 perception. So... guess not. That's annoying. Some resistances. You would think. Like, I kind of figured it was here, too, so I figured maybe we just need this guy, but... We can't tell him to go anywhere else, so it's not like he's mistaken.
Tusks, it's right here.
Like, we can't say, oh, like, you're wrong, keep going this way. We're digging up the place. Did we give him a shovel? I want the treasure. I'll have to go get that spell. I can go pick it up and come back, I guess. So, waypoint right here anyways.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
I wonder which thing gives me a perception potion. Not the June Day. Where did those not stack? Let's try crafting some. Or crafting. It's my crafting belt. Resistance. Minor healing. Well, these are separate, I don't know. It's about like antidote poison, or antidote or small poison, yeah. This is earth resistance. Fire resistance. I don't know how to do stat boosting ones. Jelly room. These are in different spot too, which is confusing. Air resistance. Nothing. Constitution. Getting closer. Or like eyes. Eyes would make sense. There we go. It's eyeballs. Let's drink some eyeballs. Alright, so at least we can make more perception. Now, I'm assuming you can't stack perception potions, but... Alright, who had the fire magic scrolls?
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well...
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Welcome to the immaculate...
Which sells everything except for perception potions.
I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book.
Everybody except for the friggin' Pyromancer.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there?
My, look at you.
Enjoying your stay in Silver Glen, I trust?
Did I talk to everybody in here?
Oh, my hero. My heart is still... Please, leave me. I just want to work in peace and be alone with my thoughts.
You've always been Silver
Who
Glen's
sells
finest attraction, you know.
Brendan sell? No.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone?
That world.
Yeah. I feel like every merchant except for the ones that sells the...
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps.
Goddess greetings,
Oh, there we go.
friend. Her greatness gave us
Pyromancer.
fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy
called,
brings
like,
you
eyes
spells
of
at the best
something.
rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Guess he doesn't sell them. Hopefully Auru's back in his spot.
Well, hello there.
It's heating up.
Well, that's great. No Aru. I don't know where I'm supposed to buy that thing now. Arg. No, so much for buying that scroll. The one scroll we can't buy, because Aru's MIA. Go unlock scroll. I wonder if that would unlock the that one chest we got at the final boss's room. Final boss, the final boss in this area. They did have that weird had that weird purple lock thing on it. He'll rub him blind if he's not here. Yeah, it's annoying that he kind of went away. Yep. Want a bucket? Put the bucket back. Let's find out. I think I think I sent the chest to our home, and I picked it up and sent it to our home base. The lock is still here. The big purple lock. The chest is all the way back. Oh, wait, no, it's not the Hall of Secrets. I want to go to the inner chamber. Let's see. So this would be a marksman ability. I'll have to get that ability on marksman if this works.
This better be worth the effort.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. So purple locks equals magical locks. Any goodies? It's shit. Also shit. Totally not worth it. Just reload and get my freaking thing back. Well, we know it's a marksman ability, so just have to look for it. Here. Stack the chests. So much for that. Like, I know there's a spell to do it. I just can't access it because of one person who sells it. It's MIA. There's probably other NPCs that sell it, but I don't want to start looking at every friggin' NPC looking for this book. That's assuming it, like, perception is even needed. Maybe we just need to use the book there. Maybe that's what we need to do. Just like that reveal spell. Nope. Oh well. No goodies for us. What if I... Where's my mortar and pestle? God, I really wish there was a easier way of finding things in here. So I wonder if we can make more accessories with the eyes. I'm thinking like an enchanted eye would give us like a perception-based accessory. So we can only have perception-based rings. We need thread. Yeah, we can get the rope version and thread version. If this works. I think I have enough. I've got rope and I've got thread, so I can make 2 more +1 perception items potentially. If the eyeballs are actually used. Magic eye. Nothing. Alright, so it's a completely different thing. Not sure what the hell magic eye is used for. Oh, third eye amulet. That's promising. +1 perception. There we go. We can make a perception amulet. Can't make a belt, but we can at least make an amulet. Hey, it's me. How's it going?
Something.
Oh, now it works? That's not even... the fuck? Watch this be the thing, too. No. The fact that we spotted that as soon as we put on that extra perception, we were like standing right on top of it for the longest time. Having a very lazy day. I know the feeling. Sometimes it's nice having just those lazy days. Alright, +1 perception. This will give her 10, right? Yeah. Now if we give her that potion.
What's this?
There we go.
Spotted?
Just need exactly 11. Yeah, what a
So
pain.
you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake. I'll reveal all.
It's like very worth it after all that. Have I broke the game already? Well, I'm definitely not having a hard time with any fights recently, so... But I'm sure once we hit another boss there, it's gonna change. Intelligence... Not exactly fantastic, considering the amount of effort I've had to put into doing this, but... But at least now I've got some perception stuff if I need it. Give me this intelligence ring. Just picked up. You can have Bear Daughter's fur. You can have her merkin. Damn, what a pain. Alright. At least we figured out a whole bunch of recipes in the process, so it wasn't a complete loss. Alright, guess we'll go this way first. It's a dead end. Fire Essence, Hardclawed Water Wand.
Meet me at the lake, Source Hunter. Do not delay.
If you plan on taking out these pyromaniacs, a word of caution. There are more of them just behind the garden who are likely to join the fray.
Thanks, Rat.
need to dry off.
That's right, gather all close and very close together. That's it. Very nice and tight. We're just gonna slip on this ourselves, aren't we?
I can defeat them all in a blow. Crippling blow!
Well, hello there.
My thing's getting stuck sometimes. It's so annoying.
I will teach you to fear the air itself.
Just don't slip. Is it gonna hit that guy? Yes.
Thunderstorm!
These fights are easy. Easy, I say. Does it also buff charm people?
Seven inspire us.
It does.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I thought we charmed the or we buffed up the charm dude and then charm breaks right afterwards.
No glory in this death.
Easy.
I am powerless to act.
Narrowed or over never empty beer mug. Didn't we have this before? It definitely feels like we picked this up before. I probably did. I just never use it, of course. Sounds very familiar. Heals +8. So it's basically just like an unlimited healing item. Good during between fights, I guess. I thought I picked one up before though. Maybe we did and then we promptly died and then lost it. Fun with fluids. Already had the recipe.
I assume you address me for good. No use in...
Nice clawed air wand. Sturdy fully plate armor. A buffalo amulet. Unique looking amulet appears to have been prized from a larger sculpture. It bears the mark of an artist left on his horn. Huh. Alright, well, it's obviously important for something. I mean, it doesn't have any stats, so it's unique. So if we see a buffalo somewhere, remember we have a buffalo amulet. Go this way. I'm assuming this is the window.
Oh, thank heaven you're here. Ikara, the witch, she's been taken. Immaculates, they're everywhere.
Take a moment to breathe, my friend. What is it you're trying to say?
Ikara, she's been kidnapped, taken, carried off by murderers.
His voice acting's so good. Tell me what you know.
It's Leandra. That much I know for sure. She's been plotting her revenge for years now. I told Ikara, but she won't believe it. And now look, the grotto's overrun with murderers. Ikara's been kidnapped, and gods know what else Leandra's planning.
Where are you running from, Sir Imp?
Haven't you had to look around? This place is infested with immaculates. They'd just as soon slit my throat as blow their noses. Yours too, you know.
Are you so sure Ikara's been kidnapped by his sister?
2 reasons. 2 very terrible reasons. Don't you know? These immaculates aren't to Leandra alone. The conduit, my honey. Second, Leandra's had it out for Ikara for 2 long years. When she left here, she was a hate machine.
Hate machine?
Blazing steam coming from her nose, almost.
What do you know about Ikara and Leandra?
Why, I lived among them both for years. Leandra and I never quite took to one another, but Ikara is my protector, my friend. Some years ago, a wizard came to join them here, Xandalore. He and Ikara fell in love, which drove Leandra batty.
Batty.
She stormed away and disappeared for 2 long years. As far as I know, she never said word one to her sister or Xandalore during all that time.
Did you come to live here?
Ikara! Oh, dear Ikara! Oh, she protected me when no one else would. She cared for any who asked. Dear, wonderful Ikara! I escaped to a grotto from Ibarheim. Oh, a terrible place. Oh, I get the shivers just thinking about it. I begged her for asylum, and she agreed before I'd even finished my plea. Oh, dear Ikara.
Tell me about Ibarheim. I know, right?
Slaughterized, torture, enslavement. A terrible place for all, but for an imp, there is no worse hell. Hundreds of my brothers toil there still, building the king's mazes and prisons. Oh, I'm the only one who managed a way out. Poor lost brothers. And that is just where they've taken her, Swords Hunter. They've taken Ikara to that frigid abyss.
I'm gonna find this Ibarheim.
Yippee! Will you go then? Will you find her? Oh, good. Oh, wonderful. To the lake then, friend. The lake. It can be used for rift travel between this realm and that. That's where they took her. That's where you must go.
I must go and so must you. It isn't safe here.
You're telling me? Please, your Santa, you must find Ikara. If you claim to fight for order and good, there's no one else you'd sooner save.
Going the wrong way.
There's nothing of interest here. Please hurry to the lake. I haven't much time left now.
Well, the fact that you said there's nothing here means I definitely want to go here now. Nothing, you say? Like a no blessed earth skill book or chest or anything? Definitely nothing here. Plus improves your chance to hit by 30%. Depth Geomancer. It's garbage. We shoot him from here. Alright, Bear Daughter, you got this. Not quite. No. Invisible wall. You know, we're fighting a boss when the game auto-saves. It's like, you're gonna need this. Herbrithrius? Belenia?
Seven, inspire us.
Arthurius, what have we
Oh,
here?
there goes my buffs.
It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, the fox knew better than to hide from the hound.
What are you doing here?
That's immaculate business and none of yours. Though I'd think that, taking a peek at this sad little cave, you'd have guessed.
I'm no friend of the witch, I'm a source hunter.
A source hunter. Even worse than cauldron-stirring scum. Won't rest until you see the world rid of the essence of the divine, will you? You say you are no friend to the witch, yet like her you would dare to obstruct the conduit's purpose. Two rotten stalks upon the same plant, it seems, determined to spoil the roots.
Probably be taking the White Witch.
Might as well be the fifth dimension for all the good that information will do you. The mountains will sing and the rivers wail before the witch will be released. Will you now? Well, that is certainly news. You see, I believe Arthurius has gotten your scent. Isn't that right, boy? Yes. There's nothing he savors quite so much as the flesh of a cornered lost one. Arthurius, attack!
Oil. Uh-oh. Let's not stand in the oil. They're taking the long way around because they can't. Charm.
Come, we treat our conscripts like kings.
Where's my freaking cursor? Come on, target the dude. The fuck? This is so hard to target somebody. Why can't I target him? What the hell? Okay, I literally can't target this guy because he's like stuck inside the tree. It's bullshit. Great design, guys. He's invisible because he's inside the tree. Can I target him now? Wow, that is so bullshit. I cannot target this guy. He's literally untargetable. That is so unfair. Can I target manually? Like, do this? Nope. Can't even do that. That is so bullshit. What kind of design is that? The only thing you can do is AoEs. That's the only way I could target these guys. There. Set him burning. This'll do some damage. Poison Cloud plus fire. move away from this guy because I can't target him. It's fucking bullshit, man. Looks like I'd done like a whirlwind or something. Heal myself, I guess. Some good XP there. Can't see target. I guess I could just, yeah, I could have like just used the L1 L2 to auto target. That's what I should have done. Guess you don't have to manually target at that point. Oh well. Guess the guy's charm ran out. I guess I can't target her because of the, can't see her, right? No, I can still target her. Okay.
On the mend!
I feel better already!
Can't see me now. Get out of there. Oop. Just target the torch. Okay, I still hit the dude, luckily. Easy boss fight. Seems like even like steps.
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I must tell you, the Guardian is here. Here in this strange plane.
Who are you? Obviously, you're whatever. What was the Guardian's apprentice's name?
I am Almina.
Almina, that's it.
Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of Fairy, it must be. I came to find her, but it's too late.
What's this so-called fairy realm?
Cold, yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Heiberheim, but something is happening here.
You know about the White Witch.
I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter.
Seems like a trap. How do I enter this so-called fairy dimension?
The cultist who captured her. They had some kind of spell. It turned this very lake into a rift leading into this realm.
That's right, just go into the lake. Nice and safe. So much XP. Alright, how much crap did we get here? Lots. Impaler. Ooh, 117 and 189 piercing. That's nice. Slightly higher level than my current level, but that'll go away in one turn, gives me 1 speed and 1 willpower. There's a chance at burning. What's level for 1 spike when 3 is thrice the thrill, indeed.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
I'm overheating here.
Fortune!
Find metal helmet, sneaking, and leadership. Sneaking is not very useful.
7 grand abundance!
Another one of these enchanted amulets.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Arbalist. I don't know. I think these arbalists probably have better range than like regular bows. I haven't found like a new bow in a while. Yeah, save. I shall definitely save. It's shitty one-handed anyways. Okay, so we probably need this in order to...
Striking it rich!
Been entrusted with a tremendous responsibility, Valenia. Neither I nor the conduit will stand for it being executed less than perfectly. You have a charge of Rift Runner, which means responsibility is both his and yours for closing the rift as soon as the last Immaculate has left Heiberheim. Take care that spell does not fall into the wrong hands. Mistakes will cost you more than a rap on the hand. Signed, Lady Attenborough. Though blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows.
I'm overheating here.
Almost leveled up. One more battle should be enough to level us up to level 11. So that new new weapon there. What's the range? This one has a range of 4. I imagine this trident thing will have better range than 4. Yep, 6 meter range. Nice. We'll lose the strength out of this one, but we'll gain the movement range, and we're going to gain more damage. We'll have to try to, I need to try to sharpen this one too. I'm assuming I can sharpen something called the Impaler. So we lose a little bit of initiative, but we gain a lot of armor. Probably worth it. Oh yeah, we had that staff upgrade thing, didn't we? Let's see how much that upgrades the staff. Put that up, Dale. Staff kit part 1 branch. What's the scope for? What if this one combines with like a bow or something? I know, right? Some of them anyways. Alright. So the regular staff. So the base kit is 35 to 69. Oh wow, it's definitely a significant increase, and gives me intelligence, so definitely have to find the kits for these other things. Way better than this thing. Here. Nice.
Potent heat.
Potent heat. Old leprous. I haven't been using grenades at all. We have so many grenades and just never use them.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Pick that up. Was it Lan or Dale? Cultist spell. Rifts of the multiverses, sing to me your voices I conduct into melodies yet unheard, weaving new pathways between worlds. From within this enchanted parchment I call to thee.
Doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
Exactly, what did I do wrong?
The spell has worked. How can we be sure we're not walking into an ambush?
We've made it this far. I doubt whatever lies beyond that rift can stop us now.
Save again. Fine, I'll save again. Actually, it's a good time to take a quick break anyways. Let's let me pause the time here for a minute. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just grab some food real quick. Grab a drink and all that stuff, so I'll be right back.